Buzz.
The citadel stands.
Thaddeus Warlock, 2 weeks Blood and Warrior drifted to the ground. It is what it is, dude.
The time has come.
Yeah, I mean, they deleted Thaddeus Warlock, which is surprising to me. I think they just don't. But it's interesting because it's like, yeah, but like, Sargeras is a reasonable late game win condition for that deck now, so, but still, I was surprised on that.
Face the fire!
His hands now.
Ooh, double Bridger seems good. Oh yeah, so like, so are they just giving like a ridiculous amount of new wild cards that are just like in the core set for wild? Do people have to pay for those? Like, I mean, the nerf for Bioshaman's gonna hurt Bioshaman. It's going to be like the Bioshaman has to survive longer, and it's also gonna have a lot harder time doing double bioluminescence plays. Like right now, it's like pretty easy for them mana wise to get the full OTK. It's just about drawing their cards, and now it'll be like there'll be more situations where it's like, okay, they have the cards but they don't have the mana. You know, like, so I mean, the bioluminescence nerf is absolutely going to hurt that deck. But if the incentives are still there, the deck could be absolutely fine, or the deck could die. Like, I don't really know. It's sort of like decks that are like really efficiently come to kill you. Sometimes they lose that efficiency, but also if they kill you in a way no other deck can kill you, because it still could be the fastest OTK deck basically. Wait, Frost Death Knight runs Hollowhound? For some reason I didn't realize that. Okay. I mean, I kind of was skeptical on hard nerfing Hunter. Those nerfs do matter. But like, go tell someone who went and spent like $100 buying Hound Hunter. Yeah, your deck has been deleted. Like, that's a really bad idea. That's kind of my opinion. Like, if they just say, oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of this deck because it's the new deck to get rid of, and then we just alienated a huge amount of our customers who spent a lot of money and like this deck. So that seems foolish to me. So I think the nerfs were very fine or very appropriate. Yeah. So I mean, those cards got like low tier 2. I mean, I want a little bit low tier 2. I mean, it already is at the higher ranks. It's part of what's good about Hound Hunter is it's really good. Like, it's easy to play. So. I disagree with balancing a deck being expensive or not, though. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard has to decide, do they want to, could delete a deck. Delete a deck that tons of people like, that tons of people play, or risk deleting it by over nerfing it. Because you don't know what it's going to be. Because people want to delete the deck, and then a lot of people invest all that money, and they say, well, fuck this, I'm going to go play a cheaper game. I don't want to spend $100 on a deck and have my investment be completely ruined. So I mean, I think if Blizzard doesn't do that, they will kill their game for a huge amount of players, and they will. So it's. I think the nerfs to Hound Hunter are very appropriate. But you know, if you want to go try and get a job in Blizzard management and say, hey, we should just all these people who spend all this money on this deck, we should have their deck be completely unplayable. You know, you can go for that. Maybe you'll get a job. I don't know. Good luck with that, you know?
Amuse me with your tales of
I mean, those nerfs are meaningful, like, but small nerfs can make a huge difference, you know? A 2-1, like, Secret Hunter and Hound Hunter's both best plays, that one drop on one. And those kind of plays spiral, you know, so. Is there a big difference between a player, 2,500 player, 900? The difference is about 1,600. But yeah, a 25 player, 900 player are a difference in skill. You know, I don't play enough to like tell you what their skills or how many hours they typically have played to get there. That's something that's tough to measure, but yeah, I thought Blood Death Knight's the one that got scanned a little bit harder, interestingly enough. I feel like they're doing weird trades here. Get some 0-mana cards, dude. What are they doing here? Oh, okay.
Death cannot be bound. Death cannot be bound. I will not be denied.
Yeah, the weapon got massively buffed. I don't know if you guys saw that. Craftsman Hammer makes that. So I just made my video reacting to it, but something I've noticed is no matter what the nerfs are, people never think they're enough. So it's.
The citadel stands strong.
Unplayable. They want revenge. It's true, J. Alexander. I just don't think Hound Hunter was. I don't think Hound Hunter was that like. It was. I mean, part of the reason why like it's both a strong deck and it's not that hard to play. So that combined makes it just a powerhouse at the like the medium ranks, you know. But yeah. So it's a thing of like, this is like the first nerfs that I've been like, except for the Thaddeus Warlock nerf, which I kind of don't like because it's just like a nerf that feels like it deletes that deck. Like the nerfs feel pretty good to me, you know. That's like, ooh, nice. Chad, I'd probably just take Chad, I'd probably just take deal 6, right? And take the lethal next turn. But I wanted to like
I will not be denied.
I'm gonna control the board next turn or next turn. But whatever. With buff weapon, you had lethal there? Wait, what? Oh, with the buff weapon, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I see what you're saying. But yeah, I mean, it's like real small. Like even this like warrior deck feels like I think the nerve the like I think Theo thinks like I was listening to him thinks the buffs aren't going to matter, and this warrior deck already feels like on the margin of like a lot of games you're just like that close to winning, but your opponent's just a little bit faster tempo wise. So I do think like these buffs are going to matter a lot for warrior. Because it's like now I'm going to win in a lot of spots that I just lost before. That makes sense. So like, you know, I'm going to get a trial by fire on turn 6 instead of 5, and that's giving me enough tempo for me to push a win against mage. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's interesting though, like one of Warrior's early game problems still is like how do you make your turns 1 through 3 good? The problem is cards like Armor Vendor don't perform really well. So like Warrior doesn't have like good 1 turn 3 plays. Once you get to turn 4, the deck's really good actually. Like Thori's really good, Craftsman Hammer's really good, but it's like often you're playing from behind, which can be really tough. So if like Warrior had just good strong tempo plays turn 2 and turn 3. Right now it's Shield Block, which is technically a tempo play, even though it's not board tempo. But
Job's done.
I mean Warrior. This is what I mean. Warrior's playable now, so it's like you could play it. Chad, I'm playing it in Top 100 Legend. I've been playing in Top 100 Legend for the last few days, so. How good is the 1-mana Quillbore Armor guy? I think that card's terrible. It's like here's the thing also, I don't like, if I go Hero Power, it gains me 2 armor. Like, it just seems like such a bad card. Yeah, the 6-mana Trial by Fire is the... I'm not even sure how I feel about the Stone Skin Armor one, but it is probably just to like use this card better as cycle and not for tempo. Yeah, I'm still surprised they deleted Thaddeus Warlock. I didn't see that coming. Like, I mean, that deck's dead. So it's, I would have liked to see another buff for Warlock if they're deleting Thaddeus Warlock. That seemed like, that's like one of those weird things. When I say like, is a deck safe to craft? They nerf decks that are not power outliers sometimes. Like that's, I mean, this is the perfect example, right? So it's like, yeah, I mean, you can win with Sargeras now, but yeah, so it's Sargeras is a 1-card win condition for Warlock, and then you can use Sargeras plus like things like Dirty Rat. It's just not a very good version. The safe to guys get nothing. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, there are. That's what people ask me. Like, do you think this deck is safe to craft? I'm like, no, it is not. Nothing. Chat, Chowcat, it's kind of like when you see that perfect couple like that perfect Instagram, like, you know, family with like the loving kids and like the father, like it's so this, and they're both like the this, and then you find out like the man was like cheating really badly or something like that. And you're like, wow, if they couldn't make it, if they weren't safe, how did the rest of us make it? You know what I mean, chat? Oddly specific, chat.
Reality woven. Turn down that racket.
Not sure about this play. Yeah, this is why this play was bad. I'm just kind of walking into this, right? Yeah, I don't know. You know what's also annoying is like, this is what's so annoying about being a pro, is if you're a pro, like you basically haven't been able to play the fun decks for the last like long time. You've been having to play whatever the meta nonsense is, you know? What do I do here? What's the play? Do I have a trade Bladestorm play? Not really, right? What do I do here? I kind of just got wrecked in this. We're all at the bottom. I don't know. Did you see? I must have missed your tweets. I see a lot of your tweets, Pocket Train, but I must have missed the recent ones. Oh, wait. What do I do?
We stand together.
Haste.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
Shit, I'm pretty sure this play sucked. This play sucked. This play was so bad. I panicked, chat. I'm losing.
Bask in my radiance.
All right, let me see. Let me see the Pocket Train's tweets. Okay, am I also the only one who thought like the Warlock buff is huge? All right, let's see. What is your play? True as it was now. Okay, I saw. Wait, I mean, I've seen your ones on like the. Let's see. Your Masters Tour tweets. You must be some old tweets. Tried some bad shaman. Oh, I gotcha. I was expecting to. You got rank 1 legend with. Alright. I just did a bad joke. Okay.
Time runs out on me.
Why do you keep saying chat? I don't know, K-Bill. Like, that's what I call you guys. You guys are chat, alright?
in a bigger size.
We stand together.
Ignis, let's go. Ignis and Odyn chat. Alright, this is what we call a win condition. Instead of identifying one person and being personal, yeah, I have. Chad, I'm talking. Okay, Chad is like a hive mind of everybody. All right, because I'm talking to freaking like sometimes like 1,000 people at a time. All right, it's not like natural. All right, so the new modern or is the modern problems require modern solutions. Right, so I don't know. I feel like I'm getting wrecked here. By the way. No objection. Isaac! Wait, this is this is oh, this is a bluff secret. Okay. So do I ever take I'll just take 10 mana weapon. Missed Call to the Stand. I feel like I wasn't winning with Call to Stand. Most of their hand is spells. Anyways, like I still have 14. Also adjacent minions. Alright, let's take this. And I think I'm gonna take the gain 8 armor here. I need to get out of range, and this is like ridiculous armor. What do you guys think? Was this a smart play or was this a dumb play? I could have gotten 8 drop. I feel like 8 armor, like that's 30. That's a ridiculous amount of armor if we get there. Okay, dude. It's definitely a play. Armor is great in the mage. Yeah, what else can you do? I know, I have Odyn. I have good win conditions, chat, alright? We just need time. Okay, actually the adjacent minions kind of sucks. Actually, no, I can kill through 4/5s with this hand. Alright, my opponent... Wait, they just get a shaman card with this? It says discover a nature spell. Oh, does mage have known nature spells? I guess they don't. Respect for playing the bad class, yeah. I mean, this is like, dude, I feel like this should be my new brand. Is like playing bad decks, but like playing them in top 100. Because like I can do this. Like, especially if I specialize. And I feel like, I don't know. Chatty is. I mean, I think that's a good brand to have, especially because it's like, it's more fun and it's like, I think a lot more doable than, and then, you know, I think that could just be like, it's just a good counter narrative to like often the narrative, that was always your brand. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel often the narrative that's sort of spread is like, oh, Hearthstone is hopeless. You only have to play. Yeah, like Kibler with better decks and like, yeah, I think so. But like Kibler plays at like rank 3000 and he plays decks that are a lot like this deck is not bad. It's just not like an actual high competitive deck yet. It's close. It actually, so Thaddeus Warlock and Hound Hunter getting nerfed are actually huge for this. So, and this card deck's getting buffed. This deck could become like meta. So, but yeah, I think it's a thing of people just have this automatic thought like I have to play the highest tier meta decks to be successful, and you don't. Like, I mean, you just so if, like let's say you're normally a top 50, like with a top meta, like a top meta deck, you're a top 20 legend player. I'll say that with a top meta deck that I've gotten good at, I'm a top 20 legend player. All right. Around it. I still think, okay, if you ban Hound Hunter or you don't think people are bringing Hound Hunter, this deck is not a bad bring for Master Tour. You can beat Shaman and Mage with this deck. You're favored against Shaman and Mage with this deck, in my opinion, if you play it well. It's just so bad against Hound Hunter, and it's so bad against Thaddeus Warlock and like Curse Warlock, but people aren't going to bring those decks to Masters Tour. So it's like, I could not disagree more. Yeah, I'm sure. Just bad Hunter. All right, whatever. Hmm.
Enjoy your trip.
He is vengeful, son of a gun.
Right side statue of come on through.
Amuse me. I want your tale tonight.
Wonder if I was supposed to. I think I go speaker next turn. I don't know. I wanted to get Odin down here, but I held the mountain giant here. But like, maybe I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I have both positive win rates against mage and shaman, but like, also people are terrible at this game, so I don't know. Why did you have 17 attack? Because I got more armor after hitting it, and the armor. So this like this 8 armor thing is really good with Wind Fury because your second hit gets damage, but more solid alibis, you jerk.
Turn down that I will not be denied. Prove your valor.
Yeah. So this. I mean, it did get nerfed. It's like. I remember a point where we've gotten to the point where we're gonna get out of range here pretty easily. So, and now like they can't do anything for a turn. I mean, it's very they can't do much. Their hands like a bunch of crap here. Another alibi chat. I mean, I just gained absurd armor here, right? And we win.
What story will you give my work? Shut up! Prove your valor! I will not be denied!
You win.
A Yugi boy and his life are soon parted, chat. Chat, Warrior's bad, they said. You'll never get to a 49% win rate with Warrior. I've heard about it. Yeah, I've looked because I've more seen. I think I saw some like a lot of big content creators playing it. But it has like a 40% win rate. Like the one with From the Other Side. Yeah, it's like absurdly bad statistically. Absurdly, like it's. I guess it's 10% worse than our deck. So like we have a 50% win rate deck. Shaman is a 40% win rate deck. Refine it, dude. I love like okay. I've been the algorithms recommend these videos where they have like project leads or project managers just telling their software engineers be like, hey, can you just invent some great technology to solve this problem? Like it's just super easy. 'Cause that's people come to chat. They're like, hey, you should just make this deck good. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Like, there are things that can be done and things that can't be done. You know, like, you can't just will like this, like, oh, it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like,
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos. I see you brought guests.
My blood boils for
Naga Mage. More like Naga, you jerk. Is this auto loss? No, but it's bad. I hate that term auto loss in general, chat. Like, I mean, mainly they're playing against themselves, so we'll see how well they play. Yeah, I mean, if you're top 50 with the deck, you're usually pretty good at it, right? It's an auto love, but I'm trying to make my wife smile. Too rough out there, Norm Macdonald. Dude, it's weird, Norm Macdonald. I found out, like, because Norm Macdonald would make these jokes about his wife, and then you find out he wasn't actually married, right? Like, he just was like, well, he has a child, spouse. Yeah, like they divorced in like 1999, so like they were only married for, you know. He was married to his job as a metaphor. Okay. I know, but yeah, that one. I saw that it's a Conan O'Brien. I don't know if he did it on other shows. My wife, she's a real bad. Yeah.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
I don't know.
Anybody?
Kind of getting wrecked over here. Not really sure when I'm supposed to play the speaker. Oh, sorry, making jokes. Chat, I make jokes. I like making those giant jokes where I'm like, my girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. And the chat's like, you don't have a girlfriend. I'm like, that's what you think. They're like, yeah.
Pick me!
Counterspell? Oh, that's so bad, chat. I'm so effed. I have no answer here. Okay, I have an answer now. Chat, is it bad that I want to go black rock and roll, chat? I can't help it. I can't help myself, chat. I can't. I have to. Did you try to run a 30 card core list? I did not. I feel like the deck needs 40 cards. Tempo, I mean, tempo is like you give up some mana this turn for future mana on other turns. It's like it's delayed gratification, chat, alright? I'm gonna tell you about delayed gratification. It's really important, alright? They did nerf Hunter. 2 Hunter cards got nerfed. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What kind of beer are you drinking? It's green tea. Just in a, chat, it's just in a Bud Light cup, so. Chat, is Bud Light still controversial? I kind of feel like I like Bud Light more now that it's controversial. You know? It's kind of more fun, like it's like exciting to drink because you're like pissing off everyone at the same time. You know? Triple Siren. I feel like this play can't be correct. Well, maybe they have. Maybe, I mean, if they OTK me, then it's correct. But am I really dead? No way, dude. NoHandsGamer. And that meta deck is so hard to beat for us. Like what am I? So like Shaman, they telegraph their stuff so you can play, you can play around their key turns. But Mage is like, okay, if I like were to play the 4-drop there, they just wait a turn, right? Like they have nothing that telegraphs their play. It's not like same thing with like I don't know. I wonder if Shaman Mage gets Naga Mage gets nerfed. I think the nerf was fine. I think these were good nerfs, chat, and I usually am against nerfs. I don't know. Is Shaman gonna be dead? Maybe.
I see you brought guests.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
Nerfed, yeah. I mean, I still don't think like Naga Mage is good enough to get nerfed yet. It's like let the like, it's also a thing of like so sometimes decks are good because the meta doesn't adjust for them because the cost of adjusting for them like not in a play. So let's say there's an off-meta deck that beats the meta, but you have to play like 300 games to get good at it. And then you beat, like, then you're a top level deck. Well, let's say I play a deck that counters that deck. Well, the problem is I'm only playing against like Pocket Train, right? So I'm only beating one player. Where let's say if all of a sudden everyone played that deck and got good at that deck, like a board priest, then the meta just everyone starts playing Alignment Druid, and then that deck is terrible overnight. So some decks are actually like these high skill decks become really good decks because no one's playing them. If that makes sense. I'm gonna die here. No stealthy boy, no stealthy boy. Yes, yes. I'm surprised they didn't go coin 1-mana card there. They know what's in my hand, right? Like, they should know I probably have Bellowing Flames there. Only 230 controller games ago. Dude, I think you underestimate like the power of like nerfs. Like they like mana changes matter. Like I think those nerfs are going to matter. No stealthy boy, please. No. Ah! All right. Well, this is bad. Chat, where's my 2-mana Blade Storm right about now? Oh god. Yeah, I know. Where's OTK Shaman is dead overall? You guys really think so? Is it like the bioluminescence that much of a nerf? I mean, it's son of a gun, chat. All right, I have to hit Blade Storm here, right? So what I do is I trade this and I look for Blade Storm or Salad Alibi. Here we go. Wait, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work because I killed my own thing. Oh, what was I thinking? I don't even know. Oh god, it's over. I forgot. Put a video on the board. Oh god, I'm a very talented rogue player right now, right? It's so unfun and uninteractive. Yeah, I mean, I find like if OTK Shaman fun to play against. As long as like I would like them to have to like normally get to turn 8 or 9 to OTK. I don't like when decks can like the fact that it's so like turn 5. I've had my opponent deal 50 damage to me on turn 5. That seems too early. So it's like if the deck comes back with the 4-mana bioluminescence, which it could, I think that's reasonable. But it's like annoying if the deck is just like OP.
Embrace the chaos.
I was surprised on that knee. That was the one nerf I didn't agree with. I'm not exactly sure why they did that. Except if they want Warrior to be good, which I think that's like I think here's what I think Blizzard has realized. They're watching this stream. They're watching the other YouTube channels. Go watch like type in Odyn Warrior on YouTube. Like channels that are getting 5-6K views on their normal videos get 30K views on their Odyn Warrior videos. Like people want that deck to succeed. People think that deck is super cool. So it's a thing of like Blizzard is recognizing, okay, what happens when we buff Warrior? Thaddeus Warlock becomes a thing, and then you can't play Warrior. So they're deleting Thaddeus Warrior preemptively so that Odyn Warrior, that's what I did. Blizzard's showing they care about Warrior. That's what I'm saying. I've always hated a Warrior. I mean, that's what's hard about Blizzard's job, right? They can always find somebody with a terrible opinion to say, like, you know, I've always hated Warrior, you know? So what should Blizzard do in situations if, like, everyone hates a deck? Do they delete it, or do they allow it to live, you know? Come on, that's a good stream. I personally just like, yeah. So it's
Bask in my radiance.
early game tempo and efficiency is worded. I mean, okay. So let's be real, Via. Let's look at the top 1,000 legend meta, and don't give me this like, okay. Oh, so early game tempo, best deck in the game right now according to HS Replay. Outcast Demon Hunter. Second best day, Mech Rogue. Early tempo, the third best. Like I'm gonna not count Big Rogue. Third deck, Hound Hunter. Then Enrage Warrior. Then Secret Hunter. Like, what are you talking about? Like it is rewarded. You know what I mean? Like,
I will not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying it wasn't rewarded. Okay. It makes more sense now. So I thought you were saying, oh, it's not rewarded, and I want a meta it's rewarded. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's rewarded. I think this is a good turn to do this.
Turn down that racket.
It's like into their turn 6, but maybe I'm wrong here. I don't know. I guess their hero card is really annoying here, so then I can just go. So maybe this was dumb. I didn't like. They just played this guy, so like, I don't know. Oh, that's chat. Witness the inefficiency, chat. Witness the inefficiency of plays.
Shut up! I will not be denied.
The time has come.
Okay. It's pretty harsh, right? Am I wrong? Think it's going to be dead? I think you are wrong. But it's interesting, Colex. Are you a Hound Hunter player? Because other people are saying the Hunter nerfs did nothing. I think the Hunter nerfs are very impactful. But it just shows like, that's what I mean, dude. Everybody's like we need to nerf these decks harder, and I'm like, no, we don't. These were fine. These nerfs, Chad. These nerfs were fine. All right. Don't remove the beast tag? I don't know. Chad, Hound Hunter is a effing fun deck, alright? It's a fun deck. It's great for beginners. It's literally everything Hearthstone needs, alright? Let's go! Like, I legit was like, I want to draw Blackrock Mountain here, and then we did. I'm so good at this game, Chad. Chad, do I just go Sir Finley here? Like, I could just go Sir Finley now, screw all these cards, and get some big tempo-y boys, right? I mean, I do have one of the, my hand's pretty good, honestly. But like, but I also can get like the real win conditions, like, yeah, so. Let's see if I can draw another Ignatius. We draw Ignatius, chat. Oh, let's go! 8, 16, 16 Odyn, chat. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Wait, a lot of spells, but like, problem was going to Blackrock there is my hand was like all minions, but still, you know, like it's also a free 4/4. Like that. Chad, do I slap down the Odyn here? I feel like I need to slap down the Odyn. I could do like some weird control plays where I like kill off my own stuff and then go Blade Storm, and then go like Bridge Rift and kill this. But I don't really like those. Yeah, like I feel like he's got like 15 cards left. I feel like this is the risk I need to take, I feel like. And it's a 16-16 chat, you know, like that's a lot of tempo, right? now I can do like a brawl play next turn to stabilize and stuff, right? So annoying.
Prove your valor.
I know that sometimes this makes me so I can't go face, but like, but I should have thought about that more. Was Bladestorm ever right there? No, not really.
Conundrum.
I have to do like double Bladestorm. It doesn't quite work. If the 4/4 lives, that's really good for us. Because now, yes, now I can go Bridge Riff, which is a little bit. I also could just go. I think I take the Bridge Riff here. Maybe I don't, because wait, I think I'm gonna go Shield Block plus draw.
Waste.
Because like.
Do you have this in a
I
bigger
will
size?
not be denied.
Am I dead here, bruh? Must be nice. Must be nice to have the exact lethals here. This early. Must be nice. Alright, all I needed was like one more turn, and then we go Kargoth. Versus losing streak, yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Deathwing versus Savage. You got any loot on you?
Come, embrace the chaos.
I see you've got guests.
All right, chat. I'm weird spot here. We're like on one hand, I could go Bladestorm here, but if they go the 4-mana card, I get wrecked. So I think I just Hero Power pass, try to bait them to going the 4-mana card. Does that make sense? What do you like, Chad? This is like, Chad. Everyone turns nerfs into this giant, like. I mean, this is how people actually view the world, but like everyone turns nerfs into this very like, well, they nerfed this card, so they also should have nerfed this card. It's only fair, which is that's not really what nerfs are about. Nerfs are about for the greater good, which unfortunately isn't you, chat. Blizzard decided that the greater good is me, obviously, but it's like. I have the main character though. Yeah. No, that's been. They felt sorry for you, Shark. They did. All right. So thank you, Blizzard, for finally listening. But like, it's this thing of, you know. I mean, it really is like, I've said this many times, but like I sometimes think like Hearthstone is people think it's about like playing cards, but it's really a class warfare simulator for the elites. I think like a bunch of billionaires play with like Hearthstone, and they see like they test out their Machiavellian techniques. So they're like, all right, let's see how much people are willing. Let's see what happens if we try and give them what they want, or let's see, you know. And then they like. So I think. So this is what I think happens. Clark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. So this is what I think happens. Like, so let's say you're I don't know like what the current conspiracy theories are. But let's say you're like in the Illuminati, right? And you want your kid to like be a good like elite global leader, right? So what you do? Wait, could this be freezing trap? Can be. All right. So remember, okay, you want.
A conundrum.
I'm afraid of freezing trap here. Bait and switched. Okay, bait and switch would have been bad too. Kind of inefficient though, but whatever. So you're in the Illuminati, and your kid's like trying to learn how to like control the masses, right? So you get them like a position at Blizzard, nerfing cards, and they get like this experience, like how to like manipulate the masses, you know, like so, you know, and stuff like that. So that's my theory on the Hearthstone. That's Scientology, alright, Chad. I don't actually know like how like most conspiracy theories, but I'm just making one up for Hearthstone because it's fun. But yeah, or am I making one up? You know what I mean?
Turn down that racket.
2 and 7. I think Liz is better. Is that how it works then? Yeah. Whatever. Wait. What?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
What story will you give my work? Shut up! Try this one.
I think I'm gonna lose this game. What was I saying? So yeah, that's my theory, because it's like You know, it's this thing of like, oh, they nerfed this deck, they should also nerf this deck. It's like, it's not even about like how do we make a good game experience for people. It's like, it's justice, because that's what Hearthstone's really about. It's not about winning. It's about seeing your opponent suffer. So my prime. So I did not know. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know which is more important. I don't know. But yeah.
And this,
Clark, thanks for the 2 months.
even further beyond.
Get on such anything so much, Clark. Twitch dupe here.
I got 2 shots just for you.
Wait, what? Am I dead here, chat? Okay, just kill me! Okay, we're so dead. Gonna be free, yeah. So, the Thaddeus nerf could, in theory, like, be a buff, but in practice, it's always a nerf. So. Oh, Thaddeus cover artist? I see. And then you play a bunch of, yeah. He's fine. So after the nerf.
Wing versus Rexar.
My fang and claw. Come, embrace the chaos. My eyes.
I see you've brought guests.
Ooh, bad.
I see you've brought guests.
Guess who?
Chat, oh no! Thank God this is getting nerfed. Yeah, it's weird that this, like, it's also interesting, like, Demon Hunter wrecks this card, but no one's playing Demon Hunter. Which is kind of interesting, right? Like,
Dethrone our former master. Magic betrays those who abuse it.
you gonna value trade me, bro? Okay, I'm gonna Belling Flames this. I'm like taking all the damage.
His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I guess I take this. I was hoping to hit the one card, but whatever. What a weird roll there.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Alright, chat. We play our win condition next turn, though, so we're okay, right?
Enjoy your trip.
With that? Alright, Yogg always carries though, chat. Alright, chat. Coin Lothamar is not a thing here. Wait, what? Bananas, but I don't even bananas. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, chat. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. This hits all enemy minions, so sometimes it's better.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Alright, prison, don't let me down. Let's go! Cannibalize right off the get-go, chat. Crusader Aura. Chat, Crusader Aura is insane here. Does anyone see how good in Crusader Aura is here? Like, does anyone else see, like, I get to go trial by fire and just, like, end their life? Get some 4-2 here. Oh. Like, oh, it's actually insane. Why patch isn't live? It doesn't go till Tuesday. So all right, chat, here we go. Don't let me down, Crusade boys. Hydrolodon? But I don't even Hydrolodon. Okay. Shit, what, sometimes I think my weird nothing jokes have to end. How do you click foot pedal? Wait. No! 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 I thought it was gonna do a board clear there. Oh no, chat. Okay, it could have gone better.
Regrettable mistake.
Oh, it was so close to being amazing. See if I get freaking motion denied here. Nope. Not the bees! Alright, still winnable, chat. Winnable? That's... I haven't played Lothamar yet, right? Both hands behind my head, it's a foot pedal. It's like playing a race car video game. Am I dying? I have to figure out a line that beats. Oh god. I mean, they have a bunch of 4/1s in their hand, right?
I will not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Not the bees. Okay, chat. Do I ever go Sir Finley here so I can get the embers, so I don't die to the 7-mana card? It might be right here. Right? So if I go Sir Finley, let's just make sure I don't still die. Like, so if I go Sir Finley here, right? They go trade, 7-drop hero power, right? So it's 16 damage, 19. So I'm barely alive. Might be worth it playing around. Also, if I hit Shield Slam, all right, I could. All right, let's do it. I'm too worried about dying here. I'm just too, like, I want to stay in the game here. They haven't played Lothar. They have a bunch of 1/1s in their hand. Bad placement, by the way, but whatever. Okay, I hit the cards I wanted to hit here.
Burn away the blight.
Yeah, probably the Finley over there, but we're not auto dead to King Crush now. Drop the Giants first. I needed the 1 mana, so it's that's some big negatives, but Shaman nerf is a big deal. Yeah, you can see the problem I play. This 1/3 dies for nothing, but whatever. Alright, don't let me down, Prison Yoxaron. How do you even win now? I just draw a win condition and we're fine. Bam. Draw 3. Let's go. Oh wait, that's annoying. I lost my weapon. Oh, I got an 8/6. Okay.
Burn away the blight.
I guess I don't actually want to brawl here. So let's...
Make haste. I will not be denied.
That seems good, chat. Thoughts? Seems like a good play. I mean, I watch you play this deck, I lose. Incorrect. 47% of the time you watch you play this deck, I lose. Unless you're just like being willfully only tuning into the games we lose. Which is how, like, this is our worst matchup that's a regular thing in the meta, so it's like we expect to lose this matchup. It's not a big deal. Alright, we forced out the Faithful Companion, right? So they might have another one, but like... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we have Ignatius. I'm not playing around, I'm not playing around second Faithful here. I think it's just not worth it here. I'm so likely to equip a weapon next turn. Yeah, I'm not playing around it. I think it's just like I need to take a risk here for tempo. I drawed on again. Wait, no, they already played hundreds. That could be that's annoying. Hmm.
Burn away the blight.
Titan's blade shall never die.
Bro, I got all bad ones. Okay.
I will not be denied.
I don't need a value. Like, where's my armor gain? Like, where's my life steal? Like, oh god. I mean, I get ridiculous value with this one, but like, it has some negatives. Yeah. But I mean, I need them to like run out of stuff here. I don't know if there's another Hellhound or if it's a King Crush.
For a master tactic,
All right.
this is not.
I will not be denied.
All right. Cushion. I think I just take Kargoth here. Or maybe I just take Odin for maximum life. Even though Kargoth is like... Kargoth is 2-turn lethal. It's probably Kargoth.
Must burn them all.
Yeah.
I
We
will
drew him anyways.
not be denied.
Job done.
That's bad. They can get what's the card? Oh, I don't have lethal anymore, anyways.
A conundrum. I will not be denied.
That's not good.
I will not take more. Make haste.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh my god. Chat, we had them. I played it amazingly. And just, chat, my warrior deck. Look at question. Chat, warrior going to be OP. Chat, the rank goes lower. It's whatever.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos.
I played even when I lose.
I see you've brought guests.
Dude, I swear that like that weapon effect like I feel should be relevant, but maybe it's not.
Our gift of the archetypes.
Warlock also has the issue of like not just survive. Like the problem with cards like that is it's like life total is not as relevant as you think. Like you need tempo plays and like it's not a tempo play, right? So it's like you're not spending like you don't want to like you want to spend mana like actually playing things, you know? I don't know. So what am I even saying, chat? So we're like this card. Okay, this card for 2 mana gets you 4 can get you like 10 mana worth of stats, like pretty consistently. That's really good, right? Like that's really freaking good. Okay, our hand's pretty good here, by the way. You always pick Black Rock and roll. I can't help myself. It just seems right. I'm doing well within an eye legend. Yeah. Hilarious.
On beat.
Chapman, that's not counterspell. Oof. Like, I don't want to waste these. I think these are better than this.
Turn down that
Objection? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This gives them a bad turn, right?
No. Your salvation.
Okay, that's good for us.
The culmination.
Wait, what? Wait. I don't know why this 1-2 pissed me off, because it's like makes my Blade Storm not work, but we just have another play, we're fine.
I will not be denied.
Do I ever Hero Power Shield Slam? Yeah, I do. This also makes it make them feel like they did the wrong play here. But this makes me better against saving Blade Storm is good against Elemental Inspiration if they play that this turn, so Very German, yeah, I don't know. I think I picked up some like these from like watching chat. If you pay attention to me, like a lot of my jokes I net decked from Conan O'Brien, back in the day. So it's like yeah. So a lot of my jokes aren't really my jokes. They're Conan O'Brien's jokes. So I think.
I will not be denied.
I was a huge Conan fan.
This in a bigger size.
Chad, you guys want to know a secret?
Our gift of
Chad, the sex cult joke, the sex cult comes from an old Conan bit. You could, but maybe it like, so you could Google sex cult Conan O'Brien, and you can see like, oh, like I didn't come up with it. His channel is built on nothing but lies. Yeah. It's true though. What do I do here? Oh god, they made it so awkward. Do I have a good late storm play? I do, kind of.
Must burn them all.
Stylish and deadly.
I will not be denied. Make haste.
Burn away the blight.
Is Disguised I know Disguised Toast was on Conan, so but yeah. I know back in the day when there was like the Jay Leno Conan O'Brien scandal, I was like super sad because I loved, and this is I would actually like record Conan O'Brien back in the day because it was too late for me, and then watch him when I got home. So and I still like watch old Conan clips. So yeah, I think yeah, definitely Conan O'Brien influenced a lot of my humor. Yeah. Oh, it's weird also with Conan and Norm because like like
Do you have this in a bigger size?
because like I wonder if I was supposed to just go verse riff there. Do you listen to his podcast now? No, but I'll occasionally watch podcast clips. I just like am at a point in my life where I'm not really consuming much entertainment because I'm producing it, which is kind of ironic, right? But I just don't have time. Like I don't have time anymore to just sort of like I'm so kind of into like either I'm like spending like I'm either working out of the gym. I could totally listen to it at the gym though, but yeah, I just haven't like. It just hasn't been like that much of a priority to me. I'm usually more just wanting to listen to music at the gym, so. But I do watch clips of his podcast. Yeah. Hmm.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
A conundrum. Make haste.
Not be denied! Reality woven.
Do you like the armor change? I'm not sure. I think the trial by fire change is great. I like this card being strong. What are the other cards like? I mean, I really like the hammer change too. So those are like the two changes I'm a big fan of. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the other changes. Like I'm. Ooh, speaker's really okay. So I want to go speaker here. That's the first thing I know I want. So if I go speaker, is there a way I can go speaker and then like maybe I get a Mechanome play? So I could just like weapon hit here and then trade. And then do Mechanome. Like it seems like I also could like weapon hit here and then clear with this, right? And then still do speaker.
A conundrum. Make haste.
I will not be denied!
Oh shit, chat.
Already unleashed my fury.
I don't know. Do I like this play? I kind of effed up. I kind of effed up there. I don't know. Probably should have just killed this. He just got out of range. I'm trying to win with Astalor here, but like maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Do I have like? Well, I can go Sir Finley and hit Ignatius here as well, and then get 11 life, 8 life, right? That probably gets me out of range. Okay, I got this from Emphasize the Maxitude. How close am I to lethal here? Do I have lethal here, chat? I might. Okay, if I don't have lethal, see if I go face, what happens here?
Stylish and deadly.
I'm just short, right? I'm just short. So, problem is like objection is likely, right? Like it's really likely. So I can go Sir Finley and then pick Naga Giant and then probably win.
Burn them all.
If it's counterspell. Nope.
The time has objection. Not be denied, master. Make haste.
come on, come on, come on, let's go, let's go.
I will not be denied.
Shit, chat. Ah! Dude, animation times. Oh, God, chat! I have 20 armor at the bottom of my deck, and I didn't get to play it. Oh, God. I didn't want a slow thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like we still win, though.
Not take more.
Alright. We better be safe here. Ooh, infinite value. I'll take it. Or more value. Alright, chat. Throw win anyways? The no hands story.
Time runs out on me.
A conundrum.
We stand together! We stand together! We stand together!
Haste.
They've already played both 4-drops, right? No, they have one 4-drop left. So I think I hold. Do I hold here? Yeah, let's hold here. Mask Grit.
My hand is too full.
Alright, can you do 55 damage here, bro? I hope not. I have Astrolord for next turn. Ah, so I was afraid of chat. Alright, well. Do I just continue to get out of range? Like, I feel like, let's see, if they go on both elemental inspirations, they could get another elemental inspiration. I feel like I'm more likely to lose to that. Chad, what do you guys think? Do I go Astrolord now and just, like, put them down life-wise? Or do I go this? Estella Hero Power? Yeah, I think it is.
Denied.
I haven't played Odin, so wait, oh crap. Alright.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Yeah, I mean, this like makes it so, I don't know. Oh, they have more life gain. I don't know, I just like getting their damage down before they could put taunts in the way. I mean, put like minions in the way, but like, I mean, they're out of value here. So the problem is like, well, on one end, yeah, they're like kind of stopping me from killing them. Like, they're just not going to win the value war here, right? Like, they don't have enough value to kill me unless they have some like weird combo build. Yogg for the lows. I might play Yogg just for tempo here. Like, or just hold it on board for a turn. Because it's like a good response to the next turn. But I also can like play this stuff. I don't know. Like, or do I just want to gain armor? That's the real question. Because I can gain a ton of armor here, right? But I also can use this like post Odyn to kill. I still like have to win the game. So let's just do this. Boring play. We'll let them do something here.
Almost out of cards.
Like, they just use their 3-mana spell. I mean, I think they're fishing. You can't. Well, they could have like some serious bullshit. I just don't know. Like, they have a good amount of randomly generated cards, so I'm just trying to find if they have some serious bullshit here or not.
Roughed up cards.
All right, like I do take a little bit of risk by going this, but like I think it's correct. It's good. Not good. It's good. All right, let's just do this jerkwad.
Amuse me with your tales of victory. I will not be denied.
Cards.
How's the matchup against Druid? I've been losing it lately. If they know how to spread out topiars, it's really tough. If they don't know how to spread out topiars, it's really easy. But like if they know how to draw topiar and just make it awkward for Bladestorm, then they like bait out a brawl because you have to. And when they just make these boards that you have to clear because they can OTK you, that's what's tough about it. So post, oh man, look at this. How much that would have just done? Like we would have gained 4 armor and done 4 more damage there in the post. But I mean, I think we're. I mean, I don't know if they have a win here. They're overloaded, but I think we're gonna win here. So with the hammer, like. It'll armor before attacking. So they said in the patch notes, Odyn will make it so it becomes a 7 attack. So it's making it so it's easier to finish off your opponent after you play Odyn, basically. So because that's actually a problem. Like this card is just so much like it's subtle why it's so much better, but it is so much better post patch. So 1 week before they nerf it back. We've seen Warrior barely climb over the 50% win rate. We hear you loud and clear. That is unacceptable.
I will not be denied this one.
Every passing day. Yeah. But it's going down slowly. That's what's the point, right? Is Weapon Expert good then? I could see Weapon Expert making the cut with the buffed weapon. Yeah, it's like we also need a 3-drop, to be honest. Maybe we put a Weapon Expert in. You know what? I'm gonna take out 1 copy of Mechanized Gnome and put a Weapon Expert. Actually, I immediately like that idea. And then 1 because I need a 3-drop, to be honest. We have like no 3-drops in the deck. All right. But like, this is gonna be, oh, chat, the nerfs are gonna be so good. Like, the buffs are gonna be so good for this deck. Yeah, and you can get, yeah, even like another attack, so that's another 4 armor.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos.
I'm going to the beach salsa.
I see.
Wait, chat, oh crap.
Reality woven.
You think I think so. Kargsgoth is a good card. It's just not it's not a broken card. So what I mean by that is like Kargsgoth is not a win the game card. It keep you in the, like, it's a nice play. That's all it is. Voxy, thanks for the raid, welcome buddy. These double shield slams are gonna come. Temple Alibi was a weird play. Both our hands are pretty awkward here. Oh, something, yeah. So it's like, it's getting messed up because like the sun is coming in to my apartment, so it's like messing up the lighting. Like, it's kind of weird. Like the sun is like reflecting. It's like off. So the sun is reflecting off a building that's next to me. It's actually kind of beautiful. You guys can't see it. Just trust me. Ooh, now my eyes are actually kind of weird. I looked at the sun effectively through a building. The power of the sun, chat. Wait. How does sun get? Wait, they got the clear, but at what cost, chat? Give me a. Hmm.
A conundrum. A conundrum. Make haste.
Meat is mighted.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
It's 4 hour o'clock. Chad, I did 16 pull-ups today. Certain days I'm in the zone. It's weird, like how much my muscles like my peak muscle thing. But yeah, 16 pull-ups. I felt it was pretty impressive. In real life, dude, it is weird. It is weird because like I think when you're on the internet, people don't realize that you're a big guy, you know. But I'm a big guy, you know. So, but it's like people just think, oh, you're on the internet, you must not be.
Arcane bolt.
So you're saying you're not a true gaming. Fire sailed.
Bask in my radiance.
So I would love to draw. This is the problem with cutting one of my Mechanome guides, right?
We stand together. We stand together.
strong arm gamer, yeah. One less chance to go Black Rocket Pearl. Yeah, hilarious. Ooh, we just slammed Odyn on curve. Let's go, dude.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
Amuse me with your tales of victory. I will not.
We actually kind of have everything we need to win, chat. We got an Odyn, we got an Astalor in hand. Chat, I don't do squats because it's like I'm too lazy. Like it's like there's certain like exercises that you're just like I'm just gonna be not do that and accept. Where like wait, do I have lethals ever here, chat? How much damage do I have? This is 5. Oh my! I'm literally 1 off, chat. You guys seen this? Okay, chat, there's technically a lethal that's so unlikely. You go face with 2 minions, then you go brawl. Wait, that doesn't actually work. I was like trying to find the lethal. I think I do the brawl the play though. We go all face. This is 5, so 21. We're literally 1 off here. Man, if they didn't get... Right, chat, I'm not missing something, am I?
We stand together.
Prove your valor.
I'm in Fury with Ignis. It's called not working yet. They got the lifesteal minion, you jerk.
Gift of frost shields us.
Alright. Must be nice. Whatever, I'm setting up lethal.
Reality woven.
That! No taunty boy, please? Dang it.
Frostbolt.
I have so many good draws that I'm not drawing here. You ever cut embers for gnome? I like embers. Though embers are actually really helpful, but they're low value. But
Mages master all magic.
wait, what? Why did my opponent choose to lose the game? Wait, did they lose the game? Wait, did my opponent not lose the game here? Wait, do I have a clear? I have a guaranteed clear, right? A Bladestorm hero power, right? I just take that. Do they have another one of these jerkwads? No.
Be denied.
Burn away the blight.
Oh, that's a good point. Bladestorm plus Astrolore matters. Do they have another? They do have another Elemental Inspiration. Best card, Dirty Rat. Dude, I mean, like, I'm not like as anti-Dirty Rat as like you, and but like at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it's like the solution to everything for people. You know, it's like, whoa, it's like we should run dirty rat. Like, you know, it's like, come on.
This in a bigger size?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh God, I have to do this crap because I want the chat. The greed in me. Chat. I'm a greedy boy who wants to play his Ignis here. All right. Dude, I almost never get sick in the summer. I get like sick like all winter. It'll be like months of pain. But like in the summer, like I feel immune. This sucks. I really want my Ignis though. Oh God. Do I even have anything good in? Chat, I think I go Colossus here. Like, I mean, I could do something like this for a free fiery boy, but like I could high roll some shit here. Let's see what I get. Ooh, is Leviathan a good play here? Oof, not really. But like, maybe I do Ignis and look for a 1-mana weapon and just like win the long game. Like Poisony Boy plus Death Rattle could be good, and then I just taking so much damage here because of this. Chat, questionable lines from the NoHandsGamer. Attack Jason minions. These suck. It's good enough for submitting the Masters Tour. As fun, as fun I think it would be, you know, I mean, dude, the sick thing is I would probably bring Odyn Warrior to Masters Tour just because I've been playing it all week, and you know, because like I feel like if like you could ban Hunter, it's not that bad, but. Still, like, I'm still only rocking a 55% win rate against Mage. Look, okay. I learned a lot from the Meat Man, and I've learned that the Meat Man is, like, when you're an influencer, you don't think about, like, is my statement probably true? You learn, okay, this is what you learn. You learn the moment you have a thought, you say it, because by the time you think about it, you realize it's probably something like a little too much. And then by then, you've missed all these opportunities to be a great influencer. You know what I mean? So you have to say it right away before you've thought about if it's a reasonable statement. All right? That's what I've learned. So like, and I also looked at my hot takes Twitter post and the level of engagement, and I saw while it got less likes than some of my other posts, it got more views. So that kind of it's a thing of a lot of people watched my hot takes and did not like it. You know, if you look at like my tier list, it got 200 likes but 30K views. And my hot takes got like 33K views and 140 likes. So it's like almost half the like ratio, but almost twice the views. Wait, not twice the views, but you know what I mean. Close, a lot of views. Wait, bot! Oh god, chat. Do I just slam Yogg down here? Dude, I feel like I just slam Yogg and pray. I don't have any more brawls in my deck. Blazestorm doesn't get there. Like, what am I even hoping for? Which pays you likes or views? Yeah, it's, well, I mean, on Twitter, neither, right? Realistically, it's like... Wait. Come on, no, wait. Why did the... Wait, chat, why did it hit that? Did someone explain to me? Wrath should have hit there, right? Someone explain why Wrath didn't hit the minion it was supposed to hit there. Because it can choose? Alright, well, I lost, chat. Son of a gun.
This is the end of all things.
Alright, I don't know. The main spell isn't targeted. Yeah. Dude, I'm sure the Hearthstone lawyers will come out and say, actually, I feel like Wrath should be a target. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't... Lost the tempo sif. I know, right? Son of a gun. 10-mana weapon might have... Wait, they didn't give me the chance to play the 10-mana weapon, so... Is Renthal worth it? Is it worth it to... I don't know.
Embrace the chaos.
Why... is not Renthal worth it? How about that, alright? because your mom.
I see you've brought guests.
I was really hoping to hit poison there. Card draw might have gotten there too.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The time has
Arcane
come
bolt.
to dethrone our former master.
I've wondered if I should put Nelly in the deck, actually. From the Depths also could make sense in theory.
His reign ends now.
You gotta let the music.
That's really bad. Really bad, chat. It's really bad because, like, I can block their other play, but I can't block this play. Because now they can, in theory, OTK me. Oh God! Wait, no, I just go Bellowing Flames. I'm fine.
Hear the call of Sargon.
From the Depths is insane. By insane, you mean not very good. I agree with you. 3 mana, gain 2 mana seems bad. Except for the games you draw Sir Finley, which I've also heard is a terrible card. So...
I will not be denied.
Yeah, you're top 100. Not for long, Casper. I mean, we've been just going a little bit down, Casper. So eventually we'll probably hit an equilibrium. I think our equilibrium is going to be around like rank 110. That's what we got to like on EU. So eventually our opponents will get worse at the game and be playing worse decks themselves to the point where even though we're playing a bad deck, but with Thaddeus Warlock be fine. Will your parents still be together despite your dad's numerous cheating? I don't know. Probably not. Wouldn't count on it. He said, "Put my parents before." Chat, mana cheating destroys marriages. All right, that's what I've been saying for years. All right, don't mana cheat. All right. It's funny. I do like these. Like I've been doing these like weird like shooting out bullying stuff, but it's like I don't even know what your parents do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh god. Just cheat for real. Oh god. What do you say value after inflation? You have two hands. Yeah.
Go with the flow.
Am I winning or losing this game, dude? I don't even know. Oh god. All right, chat. Chorus Rift draws us. All right, draw second Speaker Stomper. Then we're okay. Thoughts? Well, here we go. Let's hope. Nope. No, that's not it.
Not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
No. Hope we don't die. All right, dude. Kill me! Chat, is 55 for 7 mana justifiable? Is it moral? Maybe, okay, maybe they just low roll their lightning reflexes. You know, like, call yourself a gamer. You play warrior. You are dead. Chat, people throw every day. They already went 1 mana hex, which is already a low roll, right? Like, okay, another low roll, because that doesn't do anything this turn, right? Draws a card. I guess it could draw a good card, right? No. Okay, 1 bioluminescence and no lethal, chat. Okay. We only played 1 bio. We might win, chat. We might win. Okay. 3 Crashes of Thunders is exact lethal. It actually sucks. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. No! Son of a gun, chat. So close. Took every card they had. Alright. Yeah, dead hands gamer. Alright, be right back, chat.
Deathwing versus Rexar.
My fang and claw. Come, embrace the chaos.
Oh crap! Hunter. Actually, Chad, let's keep this whole hand. Why do you call NoHandsGamer if you're no gamer? I know, right? On my own dad. I mean, okay. Chat, alright, let's see if you can come up. Okay, chat, we're gonna play a game. I want you to, like, come up with a question, and I want you to intentionally make it a bad question. Like a question that I would make fun of you for. Alright? What's and you can't try not to do one of the greatest hits. All right, will Chadlock be fine? Yeah, that is a good one. And that, like, I mean, will will I'm trying to think of like what's like a celebrity that's life's going down the toilet. I don't know. You feel safe having 60 health against shamans in no hands, yeah. Why does it burn when you pee? Okay. Lindsay Lohan, Amber Heard, Elon Musk. Those are all, they do seem like their lives are going downhill. Will Ranit's Bazaar be released this year? Should Renthal be 50-50? Dude, that is what I could get on board, alright? Obviously, Renthal was meant to be a 50-50 card, alright? I don't know how anyone can disagree with that. It's just a fair and balanced take, alright? Thoughts?
Face the fire!
But the bees?
The streets are not safe!
Here you go. Renthal go. Whose life is going downhill? Oh, God, chat. It's son of a gun, chat. Alright, what are they doing here? What you doing here? They're going face. That's a problem. Why don't you pick good deck lists like Brian Kibler? I mean, his decks are pretty good. I can't deny that. But I think my decks are good too, so whatever. Chad, look at my pro positioning around Houndy Boy, even though they probably don't run Houndy Boy. Now, you might say, Mr. No Hands, you're playing into Houndy Boy, but what I'm actually doing is baiting Houndy Boy, alright? With what it looks like a misplay. Something that the untrained eye might not see, alright?
Together! We stand together! We stand together! We stand together! We stand together!
Why is Reddit over if it's Ultimate Ogre? It's got good stats for the cost.
None can stand against Tenjo.
Why couldn't you trade with Tori? I could have traded with Tori. I didn't know which one to do. Both were probably... Was there a reason why one is better than the other? I don't actually know. So this play is worse against like 3-3 taunt, which they're taking. We're in a pretty good spot here. We slammed down Odyn. Like, they're just not fast enough here. Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It's so annoying. God, that's annoying, chat. Face. Do I just brawl here and risk it? Like, I lose when I miss, right? Okay, maybe I go, okay. But I lose when I miss, which sucks. It really sucks. Because I also can go Astrolore, 5-mana Astrolore, one shield slam, taking 18. But I take a lot of damage next turn. I take a lot of damage. I also can go Astrolore on one of their 3-1s here, and then go Brawl, which increases my odds of living, right, by a lot. I think that's the best play.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I will not be denied.
Let me slam down my Odyn, dude.
Guess who?
I mean, I think we're too ahead to take a big risk. Like, well, it's hard where if we take 18 damage, that's like the most likely way to get back in the game. But I think like we could have gone Astro last and had a little bit more efficient board clear, but I thought that was too much of a risk. Now I think we're in a good spot. Have they played both hidden meetings? They played neither hidden meeting. So I'm just gonna pass here and not hero power. Most other.
Moves quickly. Turn down that racket.
Smuggle.
Bro. Bro, these are so bad! Like, how did this happen to me, chat? All, like... I don't want Finley. I need the armor too badly here.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
How likely do I die here?
Make haste.
I'm pretty sure it's... If I trade... Do I want to trade...
I will not be denied.
Arcane arrows, fill the sky!
How close am I to victory here?
Stylish and
Nox Ramus shall be cleansed.
Our gift of frost shields us!
I will not be denied.
The time has come.
Ooh, Chad. That's a tough 3 drop. Just good stats for the cost, right?
Well fought. I concede.
Deathwing versus Kel'Thuzad!
Curiosity will be the end of you. Come, embrace the chaos.
Objection!
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Arcane Hunter and Drum Druid are only played because of cheap decks. That is clearly why players like me and Bunny Hopper play those decks. Because we are poor and don't have all the cards, despite Bunny Hopper winning Worlds and me playing this. You know, this is definitely the reason why, and not some other reason. Alright? This is what you need to know, chat. Poor streamers exactly did.
not for my forge.
Wait. So players play decks because they're good regardless of the cost? Wow. I don't know if I buy it. Decks fit the cost. Dude, chat's blowing my mind with the incredible takes today. Just incredible take after incredible take. I only play decks with a 10% win rate. You and me both. We're playing war, so clearly win rate doesn't matter. Ooh, the truth hurts. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, chat, do I ever go Storm Speaker next turn? Like, I feel like, I mean, they can go Reverberations, actually. It's too clean, so we won't do that.
I will not be denied.
Chat, like, the next turn, oh god, I can't wait till these buffs happen. Like, the buffs are actually so helpful. Like, chat, you have no idea. Wait, they just got this for the okay. Could rather have clears here.
I will not be denied.
Do we ever go face here? It's actually so much damage face. And I have like... I might just be able to get a quick win here. Like I have like finishers too. I go for like 5 mana weapon here. Can you explain Prison of Yogg? Okay, so your deck needs a way to win. Our deck kind of sucks, but Prison of Yogg wins games. So when you play Prison of Yogg, you always get a good one, and then you win the game. Does that make sense? Every other card, so we've thought about cutting Odyn in this deck, but we play him for the memes, and Yogg is the actual win condition. All right. It sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not. Is that good at sucking? Chat, I have almost 100 day games with this list. This deck is actually like... Hearthstone's been so much fun this week. Just playing this deck.
Works against me.
Solid alibi, but I don't even know what I'm doing this. Alright, Chad, I feel like they're setting up a play here. So I'm gonna do a weird play here. I'm gonna go.
Turn down that I will not be denied.
Chad, was this a smart play? I feel like this is smart. I also could just go for 10 mana weapon here, right? Like this blocks their
Reality woven.
that a good play? I don't even know, chat. But this is like, so I mean, maybe I'm not even supposed to go face there, but sometimes by going face, you put the fear of God in them, which I mean, fear of Yog, which is, and then by doing that, they do like scaredy plays. But we'll see. I'm gonna kill my 4/4 2/4 here. Go face or trade. Both are wins first here, right? We have this nice blade storm play here. It's really good. Yeah, right, we're still real nice blade storm play. Nobody is an atheist. Yeah. Is that your crappy play here? Okay, never mind. Okay, we just do a safe play that sets up for the win. I'm waiting for your hammer and just kind of ends it. They have 3 cards in hand. They didn't draw volume up. It's over, right? Like, even if they hit volume up, I'm just gonna push too much damage here. Wait, they're running alibis and star power over there? I didn't expect that. Alright.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Are you ready for warrior domination? Dude, I actually kind of feel it's going to dominate. I'm glad Priest didn't get any buffs. Chad, okay, I have all these like conflicts of interest within my own taste of Hearthstone. Like, as someone who loves Priest long games, I almost kind of like I'm liking the control warrior lifestyle, like of gaining a bunch of life and being out of range of OTKs, which is something Priest is bad at. Where warrior can actually beat like OTK decks, you know, by just getting out of range in theory, right? Chat, back to rank 69. Let's go. Yeah, so, I mean, the buff on Automaton, I mean, it does matter, but, like, Automaton's, like, that deck's win rate is so bad that I'm, like, thinking, is the 1 health really going to matter? It might. I don't know. I could be wrong. But, like, that deck is so much worse than Control Priest. So... I'm doing fine against the best decks. It's Hunter that's tough. Specifically Hound Hunter. So the Hound Hunter nerfs will be really good for us. Shaman. Chad, do I keep Sir Finley? I'm gonna like Sir Finley is like a rewire my hand for. I think I do keep Sir Finley because like I can draw. Oh, okay, this hand though. Chad, does anyone want to see? This is like the ultimate starting hand. I'm gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna go 5 mana. Then we're gonna, it's like actually an insane hand. We even got a tempo 3 mana 3/4 for turn 3 here. It doesn't need Hound to shit on Warrior. Yeah, well, it's more like the 1 health on the Secret guy matters. And it just, hopefully it goes down in popularity as well, right? So it leaves the meta open for some Warrior shenanigans. Chat, imagine there I could have floated mana there. Would have been so much better.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
I think it's draw 2 cards here. Normally I take 4 attack, but I think I play a defensive game here. I can draw 2 cards, so I can fill up my hand, and then I can hit the Storm Speakers reliably. I don't feel like I have a hand that's winning the fast tempo war. Does that make sense, chat? That's my idea here. I have a very defensive hand.
I will not be denied.
Oh god, alright. Well, we gotta go fishing, chat. The Finley keep pays off. Let's see if, assuming we can draw a Storm Speaker here. Okay, well, I go Finley here. I can't weapon hit first because I overdraw, right? So, go Finley. Bro! Chad, 8 cards, I can't hit a freaking Storm Speaker. I know when before somebody's like, Mr. Streamer, what if we play in a bad like, shut up, right? It's like, I should have drawn the good card, alright? I'm gonna die here, unless I get one more chance. Dude, so bad. So bad. Chad, all I had to do was draw the Storm Speaker and we won the game.
The storm is in me.
Like, they'd use both their flow lists. Like, I even took the draw 2. I even took the draw 2. Oh, God. Chad, why does Blizzard hate me? Mr. Streamer. Chad, imagine but double bioluminescence wouldn't work here. Yeah. We only have 1. Chad, maybe they don't get there. Thoughts? With 5, 6 cards in hand. Oh, all I had to do was hit my Storm Speaker there, and I couldn't. It feels bad, man. That's not a card in your deck, yeah. I wonder if actually mathematically it might be, is it ever better probability to hit first and then Sir Finley, even though we overdraw? Is that ever like the mathematically stronger play? Because you get one thing, but you can't double up. You can't draw any of those cards. It might have been actually the mathematic, but it feels so bad when you overdraw. But like it might have been better. You get the 1 top deck, and then you get 1 more card. Yeah, I think I could have slightly increased my odds. Dawn, thank you so much for the sub. Yes, okay, thanks so much, Dawn.
Deathwing versus Valera.
Chat, I had like the perfect freaking hand, and I just got dirty high rolled. Feels bad, man. The day of Hearthstone player.
I see you've brought guests.
Want to hear my playlist?
Want to hear my playlist? Chat, who am I?
Playlist?
Want to hear my playlist? Wait, what? Okay, this turn was amazing, except for the fact I have the most amazing follow-up, so... Alright, well this is going to be an easy game, chat. Somehow I have a negative win rate against Rogue. I was crushing Rogues. I feel like they've gotten better or something. I don't know. Going 5-4 could win here. I bet his playlist is trash. Want to hear my playlist? Come on, big house. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Choose soon.
Yeah, chat, I haven't been putting on music lately. It's kind of weird. I just haven't wanted the... I don't know. Sometimes I'm overwhelmed with... Chat, sometimes, okay. It's weird being a professional streamer because you get like... You have to be so like engaged in a way. Like you have to be, you know, be saying stuff and being... So it gets you in a weird headspace. And then when you go into the real world, it's like, it's weird because it's not... Like what I do here is not natural. Like just talking. I'm talking in my own room, and I'm and I'm looking at the AI that is chat, because it's obviously not real people, and I'm interacting with that. You know what I mean? So it's a weird thing to do. You know. It is.
Twisted? And that, and look over there.
All right, I don't have a way to kill this.
I will not be denied.
So I don't hit here because sometimes I want the armor for shield slam so I can deal 9, or because I want to go brawl. So, because they often just don't play another minion there, and I don't have Bladestorm in my hand, so over-explain game. Chat GPT. Yeah, but seriously though.
I will not be denied.
That looks like a win shot.
Toys are much more fun.
Does this match need to be over-explained? Well, Cass, want me to do the next one? We'll do the next one.
I will not be denied. What story will you give my work? So you're a fan of my work?
So you're a fan of my work. Alright, what you got, Mr. Big House? Mr. Big House. Da-da-da-da. Who do you think you are? Chad, you guys know that song? Chad, because we don't play music. Oh, wait, Chad, will I get a copyright strike if I sing music? But I'm not, because then it shows up on the VOD if I'm singing it, right? She's losing it, Chad. Only if you're good at singing. Okay, we're in the clear, right? Wait, does my opponent know how this card works? Clearly they don't. Chad, you see this play? Chad, witness the plays from my opponent, alright?
I get
Yeah. like, I'll give it stealth. Man, Chad, I'm looking forward to playing. Maybe we'll play Warlock next week. I feel like some sort of some sort of Curse Warlock has to be good. Like Curse Warlock doesn't have atrociously like a lot of these control decks are just like right on the edge of being good decks, but they're not. But they're not like bad decks. Okay. Here's a deck I think is a bad deck, like Mech Paladin or like like Mech Paladin is a deck that I could see myself playing 20 games in High Legend and winning like 3 of them against like world-class players.
Deathwing versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
Totally dies to be an explosive rune, yeah. Do you really think you'd win 3? Yeah. Aggro, twist, and curses. Yeah. No, that's true. Briar's Thorn had a cool build though. His build's not my build. Okay, this is a good hand.
I see you brought guests.
So you're a fan of my work. Overexplained game. I threw everything away except for the shield block. I kept shield block because it's one of our best turn 2 plays. Alright, so I have the choice between Shield Block and Embers. Which one do I choose? One draws me a card and gives me 5 armor, one plays 2 1/2s. The choice is very clear, it's Embers. Why? This puts minions on board. Minions on board do stuff every single turn. So what does the minions on board do? What does my opponents less likely play? They're likely to play some 4/1s. So if I play Shield Block, but they play 4/1s, they hit me in the face for 8, so that armor goes away really quickly. And I still have to deal with the 4/1s. Where if I play the Embers here, this gets minions on the board that can trade off their minions or do face damage. This allows me to convert that into like keeping my opponent doesn't do too much face damage, and then I can go shield block on a later turn. So this is a common thing. One of the most important concepts in Hearthstone is tempo, and the most important form of tempo is board tempo, which is the amount of minions you have on board. There are other forms of tempo. Technically, drawing a card is tempo, but it's not the kind of tempo I want. All right. So I'm always going weapons expert here. I have to decide, do I want to double trade here? Double trading has advantages. What are the disadvantages of double trading? The disadvantage is that they could go wild seed here. And if they go wild seed, then they could, what could happen is they could take a nice value trade and I can't value trade back. I think that's good enough for me to double trade here. So I'm going to double trade here. Though technically I would rather have waited to maybe get down the Craftsman Hammer. I think that's just enough to justify the double trade. Alright, so I don't have many good plays here, but the best play is Craftsman Hammer. This allows me just to control the board. These 4/1s are really, really annoying. People are realizing this Awakening Tremors is a really OP card. People have been talking about it on the internet, but I want to kill this and just control the board, neutralize some of my opponent's tempo advantage. Well, weapons are also multi-time uses, so this gets me more tempo for future turns, even though it doesn't do that much this turn. Do you kill a 1/4 and gain 4 armor? Gain no life isn't very good, but it's a multi-time use. So we're in a weird spot because I'm debating going Sir Finley here first. This is really awkward because like going like trial by fire into trial by fire like here is kind of nice, but I'm kind of getting wrecked here. I could forge this for Ignis, but I don't think. I just think I'm just going to take too much damage the next few turns. So I'm going to go Sir Finley here and look for things like actual clears. And I hit a good one. I hit a Bellowing Flames here. So I can use the Bellowing Flames to clear on a future turn, like next turn. So I can forge it this turn. This does Telegraph. I could go Hero Power, but often what I want to do next turn is go Bellowing Flames plus Stone Skin Armor. So by not Hero Powering, I do give them the information, but it allows me to have a better play next turn. So I give them the information and I let them play this, but now I have a really clear Bellowing Flames on this, weapon hit into Stone Skin Armor. And that sets me up, maybe for a turn 5 Ignis. It's hard to get Odyn down in this matchup unless they have a really bad hand, but...
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Smuggle.
Alright, I'm going to continue as the original plan. I'm going to go Bellowing Flame here on the 2-4. We're going to do the highest health minion. We're hoping it kills all these 1 health minions. Okay, so they got the cat trick here. I have to decide, do I want a weapon hit or trade? But the other card I want to play here is my Stone Skin. So if I don't, and if I could just take this and draw 2, I would probably hit to save the weapon charge. But I want to be able to play this for tempo reasons. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. And this gets me draw 2, which sets me up for better plays in the future. Bad. Okay, so I have a nice Shield Slam play. I need to play Verse Rift. Well, no, I can't play Verse Rift last. So I had to play First Rift earlier, right? So I had to go trade here, and then I would go Verse Rift to go up to 6, and then I go Hero Power. So it's awkward. Wait, I also could just go Bellowing Flames here, right? Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So we're gonna go trade our this here. We're gonna go Bellowing Flames. This does 5 damage to this and full clears the board. I decide I want to do the rest of my mana. I could go Verse Rift here, but it doesn't really help. I don't want a weapon hit, so I'm just gonna use my 2 bananas here, spend my mana. I could go Hero Power, but I like having just more stats on board. Tempo still matters here, chat. And it's often my opponent does anything. The big disadvantage of doing this is I'm much weaker to Hydrauldon, which actually might have been a big mistake. There actually was like a weird case for me, like intentionally trading off my own Sir Finley to block Hydrauldon play there, which is kind of interesting. But I think hopefully they don't play Hydrauldon. God, was I really supposed to play around Hydrauldon? Maybe. We could have done a weird play to set up for Odyn there. Because right now we're getting wrecked by Hydrauldon. I know I said Hydrauldon like 80 times here, but it's because I'm seriously worried about it. Okay. No Hydrauldon, we're fine.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Okay, we just want to slap down Odyn here and do. Let's see if it's we're gonna slap down Odyn. They run cat trick, so they probably don't run bait and switch. So I'm gonna trade here, and then I'm gonna kill this. Gets me some armor. This weapon isn't good with Odyn yet. There's a case if they wasn't like that, I might not do that. But like we're in a really good spot now. Just a really good spot. We have to decide if we want to go for Ignis into a 10 drop. We'll see how powerful a play we can do next turn. Wait, did they wait on the Hydrauldon? Why did they not go Hydrauldon last turn, chat? Can someone explain that to me? Like, why did my opponent not take the win the game play? Like, I don't get it. My opponent had this amazing play. Chat, what do I say every day? Never underestimate your opponent's abilities to throw. People throw every day. Okay. Okay.
Must burn them all.
Comes alive next turn. I'm gonna take a 10 mana Ignis. I don't know why. I don't have a good answer, except that it's kind of good. Wind Fury. We're gonna take armor here. Armor is best for multiple reasons. I don't have time to tell you guys though. So. So armor not only gives us more survivability, but the second attack gives us 8 attack. So that's why with Wind Fury armor is actually insane. So I didn't have time to tell you. I had to think about my play too much. But yeah, I mean, those were plays too. So the problem sometimes is Hearthstone, a lot of players do good tempo plays for this turn, but they don't think about their next turn. So this is I had an old friend in chess. And he was 8th board on the chess team. And he accepted 8th board. He kind of liked chess, but he didn't love chess. And he said, I play chess the same way I play pool. He said, I think about my current turn, but I don't really set up my next turn. Like the only one turn matters. And that's how a lot of people play Hearthstone. They're like, all right, this is a good play. I spent my mana. I played some stuff. This seems pretty good. But then they die. So, you know, I mean, it's totally reasonable to play that way in life if you wish to play that way. All right, so I have to decide what I want to do here. I could go double Bridge Rift here. But let's see, if I go with this, I gain 16 life, right? And I can trade off a 3 attack minion. So, and then this comes alive, so I take 5. So I gain 16 life, okay, 16 life. 16. I'm at 9, so 25 life, 25 life. And they're at 19 damage, 22 damage, 24 damage. Is that right? And my other play is double Bridge Rift, right? Trade. And I have 2 taunts in the way, and I have 3 things. Is double Bridge Rift better? Oh, God. Might be. It's tough. God. Like, I'm literally one off dying. I put this in between the taunts to make a Hound. So basically I decided this seemed better. It was tough. It was tough, chat. But like this, I think with 4 taunts, this seems better. And you know, often now because we neutralize a lot of their tempo advantage, we go weapon next turn. I mean, Stranglehorn Heart wins the game pretty easily here for them. But like. But like, yeah, we've got these nice placements, so Hound can't kill 2 of these things. And we play the weapon next turn, and hopefully that's enough to win the game. This is 13 burst, but oh, bro, here comes the Houndy boys, chat. But we have this guy, right? Or what you gonna do, Houndy boys? This is really awkward. I'm trying to see if I have a way to not die here. So I gain 16 life, right? And I take 4 off the board. And then gain 16 life, I take 4 of the board. Wait, lethal? How's it lethal? I have 18 damage. 18 plus 11 is not lethal. It's not before, it's after. So, okay. So I go double trade. Wait, it doesn't. Wait, I have to trade on the 2/3 first, even, which is bad. But 16 life is still dead. So I have to trade this and hope to hit something. Brawl? It's not gonna do it.
Make haste. This
So
end of all things.
my opponent knew how to use tempo. All we needed was one turn to play a card and we won, but they just never gave us a chance to win. I mean, I think I was very surprised in hindsight that they didn't play the Hydrolodon. The Hydrolodon was just winning. I mean, I guess, what are they, like, Hydrolodon's so good against our deck because it sucks against Bladestorm, and even Brawl has a chance to we just high roll and win, so...
Deathwing versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Oh, I'm supposed to keep Bladestorm there. I keep forgetting to keep Bladestorm against Rogue.
I see you brought guests.
Oh god, why do I keep forgetting to keep Bladestorm? Feels bad, man. Squirrely Boy wrecks me here. That doesn't wreck me. It's just good, but it's not wrecking.
I will not be denied.
I think you always have to keep one bellowing. I mean, that's not how Hearthstone works. When your opponent puts pressure on you and they're killing you, you don't have the luxury, like, I'm gonna hold this card and then lose always. Like often, you know, you're very close to dying in Hearthstone, and you need to do shit.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Job done.
100% has Voltron in hand. It could be. I kind of get wrecked by Voltron now, right? Oh well. I don't know. I wanted to. This is the most efficient play. I could overclear with shield block, but Voltron's really good here, though, right? Just take let's see if they take +3 health. Oh, that's good for us. We beat this.
I will not be denied.
It's weird. Their play is like, I think, bad. I think they should just go for the untargetable. It's so annoying for me. Like, they lose to some like Bladestorm combos, but like other than Bladestorm, I feel like they were winning there. What do I do here? This is awkward.
Burn away the blight.
Alright.
Burn down that racket.
Well, that's bad. I didn't want to see that.
Shut up!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Art of the full clear, chat.
I will not be denied.
And chat, if they had the 5 mana card wasn't, the 4 mana card wasn't nerfed to 5 mana, they could go coin, forge, and duplicate, and I'd be in bad shape. But it has been nerfed, so we're good. Drinking beer, it's green tea, I swear. But it is green tea though. Y'all can't even target this, so I'm dead to some Wind Fury shenanigans. Feels bad.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
You ever take 1 mana card for like Poisony Boy? Chad, is it 10 mana card or 1 mana card here? What do you think?
Must burn them all.
10? Alright, 10. Poisonous. Immune. Lifesteal. Poisonous. Attack skin. 8 armor.
Make haste.
Our gift of frost.
Be denied.
Chat, do I ever lose here now? What's their last card? Oh, each have 2 coins in hand. Chat, is it ever Astalor, 8 mana Astalor, and not this? Like I could trade this, and I take 2 effectively. Astalor's probably just better, but sometimes we low roll.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
No, don't go face, bro.
I will not be denied.
I lose to Wind Fury with this play. Oh god. Alright, let's trade this guy. Let's go! Chat, in complete control.
Deathwing versus Throw.
My elements are frightful. Come, embrace the chaos.
Tomorrow's PoE League launch. Oh yeah. I am actually really excited. I would kind of like to chat. It's like I have to tell myself eventually my life's gonna be boring again, and I'll have time to play PoE. But because I kind of would really like to play the PoE League launch, to be honest. But
Go with the flow.
but I have like too many things competing on my attention. The best, like the most PoE leagues is when it's like 2 weeks before Hearthstone. And I take like the weekend off and play. But yeah. Sorry for taking all your attention. I mean, it's not just like Hearthstone, it's also like my personal life. With that! It's frustrating. Ooh, I'll take this. I don't even know what Baldur's Gate is, other than I've seen like Kibler and like Language Hacker streaming it. Chat, this is how out of touch I am, alright? Digital board game almost? Okay. I don't know. Chad, I like to think of I'm like this weird half nerd, half non-nerd hybrid that doesn't exist much in nature. That's what I like to think. It makes me sound really cool in my own mind. Like I'm part nerd, but part like non-nerd. You know what I mean? But I'm not full nerd. It's like a hybrid breed. You know? Yeah. Like half nerd, half chat chimera. Exactly, dude. Outcasted in both communities. That's hard nerd to me. Yeah, I guess so. Well, but also like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Hmm.
We stand together.
I want to get my Mountain of Giants down next turn. Dude.
The storm is in me.
Go with the flow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. I don't explain. See, I don't know. Well, it's like, so I think like in life, there are benefits to specialization, but there's also benefits to hybrid. So, like after a while, like if you've maxed out your nerd stats, like to a point where, unless you're trying to like up like higher difficulty in certain. Wait, am I just gonna die here? Wait, what? Okay, okay. Woo, woo, woo. That was a close one, chat. All right, what do I do here? I don't even know. Am I still dead? I might still be dead. What's the play? Is Bladestorm getting there? Is it Ignis like one drop? Chad, do I just do Astrolord to get 2 hits and get 5 armor? I think that might be the only play. Totally Norby. Ask the trade. Yeah, I think that's it.
I will not be denied.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
So like, let's say, you know, like, you know, after a point, it's like, okay, do you want to increase your nerd stats, or do you want to have like, be like, if you can like have hybrid skills? So I don't know. There's a lot of basically benefit to. Dude, what am I even saying, chat? I don't even know. Ooh, do I go Sir Finley here, chat? And just try and gain more armor? I think I do. Because, like, armor is winning at this point. They have no val. Like, we don't need to, like... We'd like to hit Karsgoth here. Astalor? Dude, it's a little thing called Mana Thirst, alright? What do I get here? Did I completely brick? Okay, wait, oh. Chat, win this. Let's get it. Bam.
I will not be denied.
Bam. Easiest game of my life, chap. You're far down the hole, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. If streaming doesn't work out for me, which is a very good chance, eventually streaming will not work out for me. I'm like wondering, what do I go? If I go back into the professional world, do I go full nerd, or do I go hybrid nerd, or do I like forget about my nerd lifestyle and and then go into a pure, you know, people person like thing? You know what I mean? I've also thought about like writing a book, but you know, that's something I've thought about doing. Go full transfer Fedora, I don't know.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Is this your last year streaming? Dude, I go back and forth. I am keeping my, so here's what I have this. I am keeping, what was I saying? In order to keep my anxiety levels Real life talent tree too complex. Dude, it is, Magikarp. Way more talents in the PoE take. Like, so, let me say, in order to keep anxiety, because being a professional streamer is a terrible choice. Let me tell you, all right? I know Jay Alexander says this. Real bad pro job. Oh, so yeah, so real good part-time job. So, but I am full-time. But eventually this might not work out. Like my viewership of this, I might get bad at the game. Hearthstone might die. Like better players, right? There's all these things that could fail, right? But like, if I'm constantly worried about like unemployment because I'm doing, that's very hard on my body, right? I don't know about you guys. It's hard, like just being in a constant state of fearing for your job. So I just like to think of like, okay, if things don't work out, what's the next thing? Do I go back into more data analyst stuff? Do I go back into insurance? All right, top deck Bladestorm. The top deck Bladestorm. Son of a not Bladestorm, chat. Wait, ooh, this is kind of good because I can buff it up with this, right? Coming actuary. I mean, problem with the actuary is like too many exams, and like even it's hard for me to like take exams. Jobless life, it doesn't work out. Yeah, no, but I mean, I have to work. I mean, here's the thing. I also like working. I know everyone says they hate working. Chat. I was unemployed because of my health problems for 2 years after college. Those are probably the 2 least happy years of my life. Not only was I having health problems, but I just had no sense of like what I was doing on a day-to-day basis. It was terrible. Highly don't recommend it. Everyone thinks that they want to be unemployed until they are, and it's terrible. Let me tell you, all right? I'm so dead here, by the way.
I will not be denied.
I'm employed right now. Yeah, I mean, I think you like if you're unemployed after working for like 10 years, that's one thing. But like I would love to be unemployed for like 1 month. That would be great. Like a 1 month. But I was really happy after I got laid off for about 2 months. I was really, really happy. And then I got less happy. And then COVID happened. But yeah, it's going on holiday, exactly. But I mean, even like, okay, like, I don't know. You ever hear like people when they say like, when like billionaires do crazy shit, and they're like, if people are like, if I were a billionaire, I would just go live on the beach, all right? But like, dude, I would get bored. Everyone thinks that they just like, oh, I'm just gonna live on the beach and it's gonna be great. But eventually you're going to be like, all right, I can only drink so many pina coladas. Like, what am I doing, Oh, I'm so dead. All right, give me, like, Armory Boy or something. I don't even know. These suck! Yeah, dude.
This is the end of all things.
It's like that one, exactly, Emperor. I don't know. I mean, I think it's like, it's all about find your path. Well, it's like, what do you want out of your life, Like, so, I don't know. Every 2-3 years, if you, yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, I think people have different amounts. Because it's like, on the other end, like, I kind of like what's hard about streaming is I'd like to, I could like, especially, I could see myself working less. Especially I have like more things I like doing with my time now in the post-COVID world. But I still would want like, the least I would want to work, no, even in like retirement, like 20 hours a week, I could see myself like doing a part-time job. Because it's like, something about it being productive. 2/3 Forge I think is bad in this deck, but I could be wrong.
Time grows short.
Who's hiding now?
I was gonna go 1/2s, but when I hit the Thori, like this becomes a summon a 4/4, and so
They will never catch me.
yeah. So I mean, it's like yeah, it's hard where I sometimes feel like jobs they all want you to work like 70-hour work weeks, and like I'm like, why can't a job just say like, hey, we want you to work. Like, why can't a job just say we want you to work 40 hours, you know, like, or, you know, even 30 hours. Yeah, it's like, well, then but they got us, like, I don't know, it's annoying.
Now more than ever.
I work 40 hours, but yeah, I mean, I get the impression a lot of jobs are constantly trying to, like, get people to just work that extra hour, where really it's like, then you can just pay people more, but, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know, there should be a market rate. But it's like they always have to push on you, right? So I don't know. Yeah, less pressure. And have full time.
Our time to step out of the shadows.
My last job had good work-life balance, so I didn't have this problem. But I do think a lot of people have that, where it's like, you know, if they want to just work. Yeah. So my job wasn't like that. But I get the impression a lot of people are in jobs like that, where it's like. It's always, can you stay longer? Yeah. Am I getting wrecked here? Oh, dude, I kind of am. Oof. Well, dude, this is a great top deck, though. Let's see what this hits here. Come on, hit the 1/2/1. You're good. I don't know. I mean, I think there should be like both, you know? It's like there can be like people who live to work and work to live, you know? Like, I don't know. So, I mean, I have a mixed feel. Like, I think like working is good, but like at the same time, like working like all the time, like can be really toxic too. So it's like finding that knife, that 5-head balance, which is like, sometimes I get annoyed that like the answer to everything is like just find the right balance. You know what I mean? It's like, it really is like, sometimes feels like it's the answer to everything. Oh, just find the right balance, you know? But hand chest, thank you for the 2 months. God, that's such a thing, so much hand chest. Alright, what do I do here? That's just finding the right balance. Yeah. I mean, I think the people can play, but they're just hard running Agent Totem over there. I mean, people could push back on things, but like it's tough. It's like. Because I know a lot of people in the city who work like really hard, and they work like these 60-hour, like these 50-hour work weeks, and then they try to like figure out, okay, I'm sick of working a 50-hour work week. I'd like to work, you know, a 40-hour work week, and they get a lot of pushback from their work, you know, which is tough.
What story will you give my work?
Nice, chat.
I will not be denied.
If three rights make a left.
Wait, what? Oh, this is not. Wait. Okay, 3 mana draw 5 here? What the heck? Chat, remember when Divine Favor got Hall of Famed because they thought it was toxic for gameplay? Yeah, that's also it's like hard about being a professional streamer. I feel this career has what I call rewards, increasing marginal returns. So let's say I stream 20 hours a week. I might have, because of that, I'm not as good at the game. I'm not as consistent, so I don't get as much exposure. So I might get 500 viewers, let's say. And like I'm still relatively successful. Like I'm like 500 viewers is great, right? But let's say I work right now, like I'm working probably a 50-60 hour work week because it's the first month of an expansion. I'm also playing on this where I might get twice as much viewership, but I'm also streaming twice as much. So I really kind of do 4 times as well. So you have this like tough pressure of like how much you stream, which can be kind of annoying, I guess. So.
A conundrum. So you're a fan of my work? I will not be denied.
I don't know. So it's a tough thing of like even the streamer world. You have this where so I try to like during like July I took like a few days off. It's like but even then like I don't know. I mean I haven't taken like a week vacation in so long, you know, and it's like that can be tough sometimes. Cause I imagine like if I had a family or a girlfriend and they're like, hey, let's go to I don't know, Honolulu or the Dominican Republic or something, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. I gotta stream. I gotta be consistent. You know, it's too annoying. You know, like that's rough. You know, so I don't know. That's what I think about.
They will never catch me.
Grows short.
That's why streamers often date other streamers. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I understand the lifestyle. That's why actors also date other actors too, right? This is tough. Can I afford to go Embers here? Or do I have to like not go Embers? So if I go Embers here, I get a Rushy Boy, which I can trade off some stuff. Get 2 taunts. Or do I have to go Mecha Gnome? What can I even hit off Mecha Gnome that's good here? I don't even know. Like if I go this, is there a card that like an out? Magical 3 mana card win the game? This looks pretty bad.
Let's give this.
Oh, just hit the worst one, dude. Okay, this is one worst one, but still.
I will not be denied. Make haste.
I could look for shields block here. I don't know. Am I dead? Trade. Technically not dead, but probably dead. Who should date a Haverin? Yeah, so shields block OP, yeah.
You stink!
Alright, we're done.
This is the end of all things!
I do know who my Twitch crush would be, my Twitch celebrity crush, if I could go out, you know. I'd only have to like, feel like increase my viewership by like tenfold to get noticed. But yeah. So. That's Crip, yeah, that's it. And I have to destroy a marriage, no problem though. It's obviously Crip, right? Yeah, I've hung out with Tice, so that humanizes him. So because of that, you know, I can't idolize him in my mind to make him perfect the way I can with Crip. So. Yeah, and I also think like me and Crip, like opposites attract. Like he's a vegan. I eat nothing but sausages and burritos. It would create this like tension, you know.
Reality woven.
The sausage tension sounds like a book title. That is very decreased. I don't know why that sounds so funny.
I will not be denied.
Am I a minion? Dang it. I mean, he still is, right? Just, I don't know. Starting a business is tough. I'm sure it's coming next year. The Hearthstone killer. Chat, that an artifact, right? Hmm.
I will not be denied. So you're a fan of my
I decided to go with the draw weapon here instead. I normally take the other one, but this is 12 armor and that's 5. So... You think the Warrior Titan is worth crafting? Should you... Okay, so let's say, for example, you're a oil tycoon billionaire, but Diablo Immortal has become a little too expensive even for you. And your oil tycoon billionaire parents say, all right, you can play games that cost like thousands of dollars. I'm gonna go with Kargoth is a great craft for you. Does that make sense? So I know we have a lot. That's a lot of my audience. I'm gonna go with so. Yeah, is that what you're wondering? Wait, he can wait. Oh, it's immune. Why can I never resist? Every time I pick it. Every time. I just can't help myself. Oh, God. It might work this time. Giant Naga coming, I know, right? We have both Nagas still in our deck, chat. I think this is our time. Could Divine Shield one? Crap. Rushy Boy? Okay, Rushy Boy's good. Weapon hit Bladestorm. Wait, this is really annoying. They're playing around the Bladestorm, chat. This should be illegal. That's... Okay, what do I do here? I could do something like fire, trial by fire. Plus this, right? I'm gonna go trial by fire this. Hit this. Like do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like a full clear there, right? So if we go trade Bladestorm. Is another option.
Must burn them all. I will not be denied.
These double reborns are really annoying.
Make haste.
Hope I don't die here. Dude, I know, right? Dude, it actually would have mattered, Hemlock. Like, so much there. Bro, you can't play around Bladestorm forever. This is so bad. He had a second one. He got it off the frickin' thing. I'm so much trouble, chat. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, God.
We stand together. We stand together.
bask in my radiance.
You're fading. Oh, chat. I'm fading it. Dude! Dude! How many elemental inspirations can one dude have? Chat, I think I have to look for Brawl. Chat, another game, another successful.
Not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
No! What? Oh no, chat. So close. Dude.
This is the end of all things.
I mean, when my opponent does elemental 3 element inspirations fully this evoked on curve, it's tough. It was tough. Tough for me to beat. And plays around Bladestorm. It was rough.
Deathwing versus Illyria.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I was impressed you survived that long. I mean, all we needed was them to not play Element of Inspiration for a few turns, and then because then we had like giant minions and we win easily. Playing off curve here. This makes the hidden meaning come down a turn later, and then I can go chorus riff plus verse riff. That makes my my bellowing flames get more value the following turn. So that seems like a good play. I did look like they're going face there. That was weird. Could also play Stone Skin, but I think just drawing 2 giant minions seems good here.
I will not be denied.
Sing along. You know the words.
Do you just trust not bait and switch? Yes. People usually play hidden meeting first, and most lists aren't running bait and switch right now. Most lists are even running. So people stop running second bait and switch, and they're more likely to be running both bees or cat trick. those come out more commonly. So because of that, it makes it so the fun begins.
Now.
I will not be denied.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Who's your insider contact? It is a weird coincidence that I happen to be running four of the cards that are getting buffed. But the weird coincidences happen every day, chat. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, alright? We dead to weapon? Are we? No. I mean, this is bad, but we actually still have good lines here. Go Hero Power Bridge Rift, but let's see if they go. Wait, that's a huge. Wait, chat. That can't be the right play. My Belling Flames just wrecks this, right? I guess they're playing around double Bridge Rift, but they should have seen me do the play here. Dude, how am I so good at this game, chat? Did anyone else witness the skill there? Chat, okay, here's the thing. You play this deck, you lose a bunch of games, you get a Nagajai at the bottom of your deck, and then you play this game deck for a lot longer. Because that's how psychology works, alright? You go to bed 100 ranks lower.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
That's so bad for them. Do I ever go face here now? I think I do. I mean, I think I'm winning here pretty hard. I'm gonna play an emotion denied because I don't care. I just think I'm winning here. Deal with it, brah. Chat, just casual 34 attack on board. Just casual turn 8. Turn 8, by the way. 31, like 20 armor. Casual Naga Giants here. Just casual. People not running the poison spell anymore? Lucky me. Wait, bat! Oh wait, didn't even kill my... Chat, upgraded star power can't even clear my board. That's the true no-hand story that they won't tell you in school, alright? Okay. Okay.
Frostbolt! Our gift of fire empowers us.
Tier 5 to tier 3 after the patch. Hey, tier 3 is tier 3. The respectable tier, alright? Chat. if you brought a tier 3 boyfriend home to mom, she'd be like, you know, they're not perfect, but we'll take them, right? If I'm a tier 5, she'd accept it. I have a tier 3 boyfriend. Yeah, I mean...
My elements are frightful. Come, embrace the chaos.
If we leave 50% of the time, I guess that's a way of looking at it. I would think you know my mom better.
Deliver manna unto me.
I see you brought guests.
Burn away the blight.
Ooh, let's take the weapon expert.
My force.
Face the fire. Face the fire.
I will not be denied.
Face the fire. Face the fire.
Easy yourself.
Like 20%. 20% better would be absurd if, like, depending on how you look at it. Okay, they have another kept card. Alright, chat. Question. Do they have a kept card? They have a kept coin. They haven't played anything here. I feel like I shoved down the speaker here. I've been in this spot before and died on turn 5. What do you guys think? Like, they didn't even hero power here. Like, it looks like they're trying to go for the win. That's just my gut. Not dead on 100. I think it's Stomper. I've been in this spot. I think it's Stomper here. Agreed. You play it. It just feels like they played Flash and they hold this. It's like, it just looks like...
Turn down that racket.
This is my gut.
The fire. Face the fire.
Easy yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna threaten lethal. Like, they have a kept card. They just have a not used coin. They didn't hero power there. Like, it looks like they're trying to set something up to just go for like a crazy, like, fast play here. Because their hand's awkward. Now we win. Chat, my play pays off, chat, alright? The setting up lethal was actually so good. Because now we win.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Face the fire! Face the fire!
Shut up! See for yourself! I will not be denied!
Let's go, dude. Viv OP. Yeah, I mean, I bet it's like the fact that they didn't do anything often means they just have like the perfect hand. Because it's also the thing of like, if they don't have it, they don't know how to have Lotheb. They don't necessarily want to play their 2-mana card there for a bluff, right? So, and it's like awkward where I have so much pressure that they're like in this awkward spot where, like, I don't know. I just felt, yeah, I felt like it was the right play. It worked out, so. What would you cut to play Dirty Rat? That's kind of like saying, what kind of underwear would you wear if you were going to star in, be a stripper? Like, I wouldn't be a stripper, so I don't know. So, I can't really help you, dude. Sorry. You can decide yourself, all right? I love you. You're hypothetical. I'm getting wrecked here. This is so bad. Top deck plates. What is the weakest card in the deck? I'm not sure.
Burn away the blight.
My stripper name would be Dirty Rat. There's just like some questions I'll like okay, imagine you run a restaurant and you have like your fancy like luxury steak restaurant, and you make these nice steaks, and then somebody comes in and they're like, hey, can you do that medium well and put some mustard on the side? Is that something we could do? And you just want to be like, get out of my restaurant, all right? That's something I could do because like a normal restaurant can't do that because like the boss would get mad, but I can do that. Wait, am I about to die here? Okay, this is... Am I getting wrecked here? That! Chad, this seems bad for me. Thoughts?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I will not be denied!
Face the fire!
Alright. Alright. Yeah, you can go with Knees, try and hit Brawl. I don't even know. This turn 7. Bro! Top deck gear shifts, bro? Like, that's the card you draw here, dude? Ah, I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead, chat. We can beat Priest, but I don't know. Not consistent. Priest just makes annoying boards after over and over and disrupts some of your win conditions with 30 rats, and it's tough. Okay, we hit the Brawl. Wow, what is this worthless shenanigans, chat? Why can't I get like a freaking Odyn there or a freaking Trial by Fire? I mean, we go Brawl next turn and pray. Brawl in a Dream. Does deck have a good matchup? I mean, I think so. I mean, I think this deck is good, except for it loses the Hound Hunter really and Warlock really bad, which are... So it has some like, it's fine into most of the major matchups and has some like 20% matchups that lower its stats overall. Okay, my opponent, oh dude, is a dirty play around brawl gamer, all right? 1 and 3 to stay in the game. Art of the skill, chat. Art of the skill. All right, Art of the still probably losing, but wait, Art of the just dead? Okay, never mind. That was a rough game.
Deathwing versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. Come, embrace the chaos.
I'm still surprised they nerfed Thaddeus Warlock. It's like Warlock's only, also like, yeah, Forge of Wills is like a card built for Thaddeus Warlock, which is so yeah, once again, just kind of surprises me. Yeah. Dude, they just play this card on 1, and like, unless you're a deck that plays, I mean, I'm not running the Armor Vendors anymore, and I kind of miss away. Oh, chat, my opponent is a dirty, not draw all your secrets in your opening hand gamer. Wait, that's actually bad for them, right? Because it doesn't actually have charge now, right? Does it have charge?
I will not be denied.
A 2-mana card. A 2-mana card. It's a terrible, unplayable card, and the whole archetype dies. So people are like, "Hey, it's funny that they allowed a card and an archetype still to exist instead of completely deleting the deck and ruining the lives of everyone who plays it." Man, it's funny that Blizzard tries to keep their game alive. Man, like, Chad, if I were a card game, I would just let my game die, and lose all the money out. Zero is dead.
Turn down that racket.
Chad, is it ever bait and switch and I get wrecked? This gonna be frustrating. All right, chat. I'm ready to die. No! No! Chat, do I take the black rock and roll for tradition? Alright, I'm finally not gonna take black rock and roll. Oh, I'm so dead. Not the bees. I decided to learn my lesson, alright? Not take black rock and roll, take the draw too. Okay, this is some bullshit, chat. Alright. We're going Yogg, and things are gonna happen for us. I can feel it. Bait and switch, so... Alright, Yoggy boy. Cannibalize 4 times. Cannibalize, cannibalize. You know what? We're just gonna go next. Alright. Who are you gonna live? I don't know. It's just like chat. What's like? I feel like what are like things in like history where you know like somebody wins the war and they want like more. I don't know. Like I feel like you guys are underestimating how much Hunter is gonna hurt from these nerfs.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Napoleon, yeah, maybe. It's fired, rogue to be clear. That dude, you're probably right. Coming on 1-1. Is Shaman still playable? Yes. Is it good? Who knows? Well, okay, you have to understand, like, it's like people think that, like, it's kind of, I don't know, everyone thinks everyone else, you know, will survive because they have it too good for too long. So. Alright, what's my opponent doing? Okay, this is a very intense play. Okay, my opponent is a dirty play all their secrets gamer. You take full credit, dude. It's like when you get full credit in school, right?
Ain't my grave.
Maybe they put the giant back in my deck? I mean, here's the thing. If they shadow step this, it's not even bad for us, really. Chad, do I ever play around bait and switch here? Chad, I'm having bait and switch nightmares here. from previous bait and switch lives. Ooh, maybe I just do bridge riff here now. Yeah.
Job done.
Freezing? Bait and switch? Ah, Chad, how did I know it was gonna be bait and switch? I could have gone this plus that. God, I'm in trouble now. I don't have a. I wish I had a fire and spell in my hand. Might just go brawl next turn. Brawl into like first riff is actually pretty good here. Dude, what's with my opponent playing Brown Brawl Gamer over here?
I will not be denied.
We need life. Like they're so low on value, so it's like I think this is correct. Oh, this is frustrating because it's like I probably go face to see if it's one of those secrets, and then I probably
On beat.
okay.
I will not be denied.
Shadow stepping this is more dangerous, right? So I'm gonna kill this because of top deck shadow step. Let me go with trial next turn. It's probably one.
Together. We stand together.
I will not be denied.
All right, they need like Yoxer on top deck high roll here.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Oh, they can hit the poison. Wait, oh, they have Ignis but no 4G boys. Feels bad, man. Feels good for us though.
I did.
Switch is the best secret. It teaches people that trading is never correct. Dude, it's true. I feel like if Hunter, like, if you could just dodge Hunters, this deck would be good. But Hunter's just such a tough matchup. Why nobody played Nature OTK? Alright, Kmart. Nope, I'm gonna ask you, have you been living under a rock? Like, it's literally always she.
Not for my fault.
Is it kind of like that? Tingling all over right now. You're welcome, dude. No wind drive, please. Alright, chat. Lethal next turn.
Mechanical host. Ease expectations by 1000%.
I will not be denied. What a gnarly game.
If you drone it Odin in the last 7 games, you summoned him. For some reason, I feel like I've never heard him actually say all his stuff. Wait, that? That? Oh, this is annoying because I could use this, but like it's Divine Shield, so I'm just gonna slap this jerkwad down. Like I could damn, like if it didn't have Divine Shield. Did they ever get Wind Fury? Yeah, they didn't get Wind Fury. Okay. Never lucky. Wait, I have so much life, Chad. There's no way I'm dying here, right? There's like just like no way, right? Right? There's like just like no way I'm dying, right? But that okay, no, we can take 11 damage. No big deal here. No big deal. No, nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about, right, chat? Right? We're fine. We're fine. Obviously, we're fine, chat. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. Like life is full of like sometimes you get some ups and downs, but that's okay. Like we're gonna be fine. It's like just 11 damage to face. You know, sometimes you get 11 damage to face. That's why you have insurance called. That's why you have 38 life, right? Like we're fine here. Nothing to see here. We're not gonna die here, right? Like we're gonna be fine. fine. You're right, nothing to see here. Just this is 11-10 minion. Like, it's just nothing to see here. We're gonna be fine. You know, it's a coin. Who cares? You know, it's like nothing to see here. Wait, what? Oh God, chat. Do I go for the? I think I go for the 2 out of 3 brawl. Oh God, I go for the 2 out of 3 brawl, isn't it? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yogg lethal. 2 out of 3 is better. And I can play. So.
Titan's blade shall never die. Prove your valor.
Whoa! Ow! 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 Right, dude. Oh my God, chat. How did I die? Oh, dude. Wait a second. Somebody's calling me. I don't know who's calling me. Hello? Hey. I'm still streaming, but I was gonna leave soon. I'm just kind of in that moment where I can leave anytime I want. But, I mean, you know. Okay, I mean, I sometimes show up at 9 p.m. relaying, so I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I mean, you go. I don't know. I have a different philosophy than you, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay. All right. See you soon. All right. Bye. Alright. Different philosophy. The juicy details. Nothing was seen. Need to be. I try to speak in code. Chat. All right. Like you always show up to church. I mean, sex cult early for yeah. Thursday night service. Hoping he would reveal.
Will be the end of you. Come.
Chat, I'm of the. Chat, I live by the come early, come often philosophy. You know, you show up to things early.
Ah, I see.
Because I wanted him to move. Chat, what if I told you like I kind of still act like I do on stream, but in real life, and people sometimes don't know how to handle it, you know? Well, the difference, like the thing I have to do whenever like I talk to people in real life is I have to shut the f up, because like when you're streaming, it's like you have to talk, you have to be the center of attention, like, and you have to own that, right? But in real life, you do that, people hate you. Like if you do that like once in a while, it's fine, but like if you do it all the time, you'll destroy your relationships, which I've learned the hard way. So it's this hard thing of like you have to like switch that part of your brain off, you know? How is it for you, mate? It's rough out there. Yeah. Chronic overexploit. Wow, what a garbage turn. Like, what did he even do there? I don't even know.
I will not be denied.
Are we going out tonight?
Reality woven. I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I've tried to explain in real life what kappa means to real life people, because I'm like, and people are like, so it's like sarcasm. Like, yes, but kind of, not quite, you know. It's like Kappa's such a great emo. Like but sarcasm isn't quite the same. Like sarcasm is a little bit more like assholey. It's a little more vindictive. It's more like, oh, you know. Or Kappa is like the tone is different, right? Twitch emotes the Thorbies. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've also, yeah, that's what I said. Like I gave the example of no cap in the situation. You know what? I'm gonna hold the shield slam here and hold the weapon charge to give myself more flexibility into the frickin' 7-drop play. Cause dude, he's been doing, Osmo last game just effing wrecked me with the frickin' 7-drop. He just did like 80 of them by turn frickin' 8, and I was like, all right, dude. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Because, well, yeah. I don't like. I feel like sarcasm were like, oh, yeah, obviously I hate going to the gym when you're like a gym influencer. That's what I think of sarcasm. Where Kappa would be, I don't know, be like, I hate going, just a different feel.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
Please keep explaining it. Yeah. Reduce chance of being bad for comments, dude. That's what the kappa really is. At the end of the day. So you're a fan of my work.
We stand together. We stand together.
Arcane bolt.
I will not be denied. What story will you give my work? So you're a fan of my work?
With all due respect. Have you tried any Blood Death Knight? Blood Death Knight suffers kind of for the same reasons our deck suffers, but it can get out of range, so it's a little bit better than like Control Priest. Control Priest is pretty unplayable right now because it's just too many decks can deal 35 OTK. So Control Priest doesn't win the game, and then your opponent does 35 damage. Or when you're Blood Death Knight, sometimes they can't do 55 damage, right? So, or even more if you get the hero. So that's kind of how it works with that, if that makes sense. So you're a fan of my work. Check, where am I?
Works against me.
Solid alibiing.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I mean, Blood Death Knight, I mean, so here's the thing. If you're playing all bad decks, for example, at Diamond through Legend, like what's a bad deck? Like a bad deck is like Unholy Death Knight is bad, or like Automaton Priest. And then you play Plague Death Knight. And you play Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight is a 4% win rate higher than Plague Death Knight is like a 45% win rate. Blood Death Knight is not bad. It's 49% win rate. It's like a 0.5% lower than Rainbow Mage at Diamond through Legend. So for most people, you're gonna have very similar success with Blood Death Knight as Rainbow Mage. Wait, what did my opponent frickin' do? You jerk. Alright, what do I do, chat? Bladestorm appropriate here? I also could go Shield Slam this. If I go, okay, let's see if I go 3.
Must burn them all.
Okay, chat, not gonna lie, this worked out amazingly. Alright. I need to hit some card draw, though. Yeah, I'm keeping Bladestorm for... We're not, like, just, like, yeah, the 7-drop. I don't have any other way to beat the 7-drop right now, so... This is ideal situation. Like, they want to make it awkward for me, but... Okay. Yes, chat! Oh! Art of the setting up the Bladestorm perfectly. Thoughts?
Burn away the blood.
I will not be denied.
Do I just shift the damage here? I kind of think I do.
Our gift of fire.
The fire.
Chat, look at these animation times. Such a bad alibi. I don't know why he's doing it, to be honest. Like, yeah, it saved him 2 life. He probably, like, did he, yeah, I don't know why he felt he needed to do it there. I don't know. Wait, he had that in hand? Why didn't he just play it last turn? I don't know. I have lethal here? Not quite. Ooh, it's a close one, chat. It's a close one. I'm one off lethal, right? So, wait, he's literally just... He's just... Yo, he has Rushy Boys. Never mind. Okay. So I probably don't have lethal, right? So I probably just weapon hit this so I can have more draw, right? If I hit Verse Rift, would I ever have lethal? It would be 5. No, so I'm just gonna do this and then do this. This is okay. This was the nuts. One.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
Make haste. No. Your salvation. Behold, the culmination of my research.
Chad, does Odin's Shield Slam win here? I feel like it might. I feel like he's low on shit. And I think I just risk it because, I don't know, like, he's got, okay, we know he's got some 1-mana spells in hand, right? Oh, God, what are, like, my other plays? I mean, I guess I can go Hero Power this guy, but, like, I don't even have that good shit here. But I guess I can get the Fire Spell. What do you guys think it is? Is it Odyn here, or is it... I like the Odyn Slam play. Freebie Spirit Spells. You could die. I actually, the more I think about it, the more I think I'm really likely to die. I'm really likely to die, unfortunately, the more I think about it.
Must burn them all.
But I also have to deal with this another Elemental Inspiration. Oh, it's tough. Oh, for Stomper. Stomper is not, I would not, alright, let's...
Do you have this in a biggest size?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's actually really likely that we get killed. He hasn't done Ire. He has another Flame Geyser, and he has 2 the 1-mana spells in hand. So it's really likely, which is kind of what put me in the side of doing this, because it's just so likely that it happens. If it's not likely, then I'm less inclined to do it. But oh, that's really bad though. This is the problem. Is like while this happened, now I'm like, God. Maybe I was just supposed to slam down the Odin. Good. Witness the skill. No, dude, am I dead? I'm dead. Wait. He's got it for 2 mana. How did he get it for 2 mana? It was randomly generated. All right, chat.